Are we?
No, I pressed the button that said go live.
Ah.
I'd already pressed the button that said start streaming, but now I pressed the button that says go live.
There you go.
Okay,
Is it time?
let's see. Let's find out if it is
See
in
if I can-
fact time.
Right, was there 43 people here? What? Oh, yeah, no, we're live.
We're live?
Yeah, we're live.
Okay. Awesome. Hello everyone. Okay, we're just going to be officially starting in a couple minutes. We're just going to make sure that everything is working. First things first, I want everyone to just let me know, is volume good? Can you hear us well? Is the music too loud? Are any of us too loud or too quiet? If at any point, volume is a bit off, just let us know and I'll try my best to adjust it. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just give like a minute or so before we get started officially.
It's mega weird.
I will let everyone know in the chat we're live. At everyone, we are live. Yes, I do want to add everyone to 300 people. Sorry, 300 people. You get to know that we're live.
Oh my god, someone else said it been sick for me for once. It's crazy.
I'll also send it on the Twitter. Okay, everyone's saying that volume is all good. Okay, awesome. Okay, so let's get this party started. Hello everyone, thank you so much for coming today on the 5th anniversary stream of Desynced. It is 5 years to the day since we started this comic back on 10/01, the 1st of October 2019. 5 years ago, before COVID, before any of this, we started a comic about a little Homestuck fan comic about 5 kids who go on a little adventure, and it has come a long way since then, and thank you everyone for being on that journey with us. It is amazing to have you all here, and yeah, it's really exciting. So, introductions, first and foremost. Hello everyone, my name is Evelyn, they them pronouns. I am a team member for Desynced and I will be sort of facilitating this stream today. Joined with me is Elijah, he him pronouns, who is also a Desynced team member. Say hello, Elijah.
Hello.
And also with me is, of course, Desynced herself, Charlotte, she, her pronouns, the Desynced team member, the Desynced director, the person who makes basically all the content for Desynced. She is here. Say hello.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Again, let me know how volume is for everything. But yeah.
I did say, I saw someone say the music, it might be a little bit loud.
Okay, I'll turn music down a tiny bit. Unfortunately, I'm playing it through Bandcamp, and one thing I've learned is that for some reason, Bandcamp does not have a volume slider.
It's not one that we can find?
Yeah, amazing to me. Anyway, okay, so I'm going to give you a quick outline on what the stream is going to be like today. So, first thing we're going to do is we're going to be discussing some of the rewrite changes that are going to be coming up soon. So originally this was going to be, we're going to be releasing the rewrite today and we're going to be showing you the changes. Unfortunately, we've had a couple delays there. We haven't been able to get all the content done there. So to make sure it is as best as possible, we're going to be delaying the rewrite release to 10/10. 9 days from now. But we're going to be discussing some of the changes, going over that.
Setting some expectations, what our kind of thought process, because we've done a lot. Basically, most of the like conceptual and a lot of the writing parts done. The big reason for deciding to delay it was because of a few bits of artwork and flash work that just couldn't get done in time. I tried. I've been up for the past 36 hours. But it just couldn't be done. I'm still working on stuff as we speak that will be showing up later in the stream. So I've been putting in effort, but yeah, just couldn't be done for the art wise. So yeah, we're gonna sit on it for a little bit more. But since we've got a bulk of the writing done, and like I said, conceptual sort of stuff organized, we can like go over our sort of thought process, what to expect, some reasonings behind the upcoming changes, and yeah.
I think also one of the benefits of being able to go over it like this with everybody just is being able to review the old content, because this is the Desynced that a lot of people read, and it's going to be going away, but the changes that we're making here are going to make Desynced easier to produce in the future.
Yes.
Like these changes have reflected like the change in the attitudes like throughout production. So I'm really excited to see y'all's reaction to that.
And I'm sure at least quite a few of you would have been familiar with it, but we've done rewrites in the past. Back then they were just sort of like select things, and it's much the same this time. It's just we're doing it all in one go rather than scene by scene. But that being said, we internally have decided this is the last time we will be touching old content. So we want to make sure everything's right. The only thing that we might end up redoing in the distant future is maybe some potential like Flash stuff, but that's not really like writing or story stuff. It's just sort of like, it's mainly like some designs, but just quality control for some really key moments that we want to be looked back on fondly throughout the comics future, which look kind of like doo-doo shit right now.
Absolutely. And also another thing for anyone worried about preservation, when it comes to old panels, old Desynced content, we save all of it. So
yeah, I've got a physical hard drive and a digital hard drive, which I keep every single bit of content, old and new. So it's not lost, it's still there.
So if anyone is curious about any of that stuff, we can release it. The Desynced is not lost media, guys. Don't worry, Desynced is not lost media. We'll discuss a little bit more about rewrite stuff, but to go over other things we'll be doing this stream, we'll be premiering the new Flash sound page Death Defied.
Holy shit, guys. We've got new content. We're having a new page. We haven't had that in a full year now.
She's spoiling you guys. You don't know yet. You don't know.
I do want to quickly say, sorry, I know you just started your little thing.
Yeah.
I know there's some people with some pretty big expectations for this Flash. This is going to be a 2-part Flash. It always was designed to be a 2-part Flash, but I have decided to release them separately. For reasons you'll like eventually see, both content-wise, but also, if you want internally, we are looking into doing voice acting, and that second half of the Flash is where voice acting is. And turns out getting voice acting sorted takes a little bit more work than just, hey, can you read lines?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so there's a lot of work going on there, but the content that is going to be coming out today is amazing. It's really good, and I'm really excited to see your reactions.
And of the 2 Flashes, this is the bigger one. There's more stuff happening in this one. This one's longer, so like we're getting lots of content.
Yeah. So then after we have the Flash, we'll be having a Q&A segment where we discuss it a bit more. After that, we will be premiering Anthology 2, the newest album for Desynced, Anthology 2.
We did an Anthology 1 last year.
Yep.
Now it's time for Anthology 2.
That is so
I
exciting.
guess it's becoming an annual thing now.
Yeah. That is also really, really exciting. Really excited for everyone to see that. We'll be doing it in 2 parts. We'll be showing off disc 1 first. We'll be having also another amazing thing. We'll be having a Q&A with the music team. So we'll be showing off disc 1. We'll have a Q&A with the music team to discuss, their process for making the album. How everything went on their end. Then we'll be having we'll be showing off disc 2. And then we'll, have some more Q&A.
For reference, with sort of the deal with anthologies is they're kind of like a secondary like volume album system. But one of the unique things about anthologies is that we're not really too concerned about their length. For reference, it's a 20-track album, compared to like our volumes, which we want to make bigger and bigger and bigger each time, which can be a bit daunting. Hence why Volume 3 is being pushed back a little bit. I know we did initially plan for it to come out today, but we pushed it back. That's a lot. We've been pushing a lot of things back. But anyway, another good thing about anthology albums are that we tend to theme them. If you remember from Anthology 1, we've got 4 discs, and the 4 discs were themed after the trailer, which was really recent at the time. This time... Ooh, I don't know if I want to say what the themes are yet, actually. I think I might say that because I feel like The Flash is going to kind of be a big turning point in the kind of direction I pushed Anthology to. So I'll save the themes, but there's 2 discs this time. And I'm very excited to see people's reactions to them. I know I listen to this tracks in here a lot.
It is very exciting. Yeah, okay, cool. So, before we continue on, shall we discuss a bit more about Rewrite, talk about what sort of stuff we have rewritten or are rewriting, what are our reasons for it, why are we doing this, why are we doing that, yeah.
So, we started working on the rewrite, like this big rewrite, I'd say about maybe a year ago now. I'd say we really started like discussing it more the very start of this year. Maybe like January, February.
Yeah.
I'd say that's when we started discussing, because it was around that time that like we started like coming up with more ideas with these things, some more character directions, and it just there were things that just weren't lining up. Not necessarily like, contradictory. It was just more so thematic and tonally weren't lining up, as well as issues that have existed since those pages came out.
It just became easiest to do it all at once, and this was the perfect excuse.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything new that's being discussed and today and will be seen later in the rewrite is going to be important later. So it's going to be cool to highlight it today and show it off a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, that being said, where do you want to start?
I think we should start by talking about our 2 biggest focuses with the rewrite, because there are a couple characters in particular that got mega focused on the rewrite. Those being Jess and Momo. I think it's safe to say they've got the most in terms of rewrite. We've already seen some of Jess's rewrites last year with those scenes I talked about. She was really what like kind of got this starting. It was really like Jess just isn't working. So, but yeah, Jess and Momo are definitely 2 of our bigger focuses in the rewrite.
So, as far as I'm going to talk about Momo because I've adopted her. She's the big focus that I wanted to have with this character was, I don't think that it's a lack of being talked about, just are people I wanted to see discussion move in a little bit of a different direction with the character, and people think about her in a little bit of a different way. And to do that, I have gone through basically every single interaction that Momo and Kate have together. Every single one of them.
Yes.
And from the ground up, these 2 are going to meet again for the first time, and it's going to be a little different, but they're
I
your
think,
favorites. It's Momo, it's
yeah.
Kate.
I think one thing
Still
that
better.
I will make clear is though I did say that these are not necessarily retcons. That's not to say that there isn't going to be a couple minor retcons here or there. One of the few ones we did was related to Mocap, making that ship a bit more, its flaws a bit more apparent. Because I think one thing we've always kind of felt just didn't click was that like Mocate isn't a good thing. This is not good for either of the characters. I feel like a lot of people got really attached very early on. Because initially we wanted a slow burn sort of break, but we quickly realized people getting really attached. Like I've seen like fan edits, people getting like really attached. And I remember when I first confirmed that in the future Kate would discover that she's straight. There were quite a few people that weren't happy with that. And I think a lot of that is to do with how attached people got to Mocate as being this like healthy, like cute sort of thing where it was never really intended to be.
We didn't quite hit the mark with how we wanted Mocate to come off, I guess.
So one of the few changes that have been made in the rewrite is that Momo and Kate are no longer getting together for the first time. They have been now dating on and off for years. They're broken up and gone back together several times. And this is just another time that they've gotten back together. That's one, like I said, one of the few like retcons that are going to
And
exist.
going over that, like knowing that that is now the existing context, I just, if I may, like open the original text and see how in that context this just doesn't work. This is not a conversation between two people who have been dating off and on.
Yeah.
And therefore needs to change.
And like I think one thing I want to specify as well is that we're not like removing them having a relationship from the comic. We're not trying to make their relationship less important to the story. It is still going to be incredibly important to the story. It's just the role it plays within the story will be slightly different, you know?
And I can say Momo will end up with someone that isn't Kate. Momo does have an endgame ship.
Momo,
it's a bit of a
Momo
slow burn
will have
one,
a
and it
happy
will
ending.
take a while, but it is there. The Sapphics are getting content. Do not worry.
Yeah. Okay. So, any other rewrite stuff you want to discuss before we go to
I want to talk about Jess.
Yeah.
So we talked about Momo a bit there. Also, one more thing about Momo, I feel like her introduction is getting a massive overhaul. Just to make her character stand out more. Like just get a better idea of what she is. But yeah, anyway. Jess. I have a lot of issues with Jess in the original writing of Desynced. I don't think she was a terrible character. I just think she wasn't what I wanted her to be. I always kind of envisioned Jess as this very, like, well put together, intimidating sort of force. Like, we've got like plenty of characters with like massive supernatural abilities, and while she's got her own up her sleeve, her biggest strength is entirely in her communicating and how she controls people and manipulates people just through words. Words have always been her strongest thing. And she's a character that's always should be like 20 steps ahead, and I don't think that sort of intimidating factor was ever like made clear.
I mean, mind you, the first Just Mia scene that we see is this very cute, like, little prank that Mia tries to play on Jess, where she's hiding in her office with the lights out, and she's just sitting in her chair, and she just turns around to surprise her, and she was waiting to see her. And it's just like, oh, like, this is so cute, like, this is so nice, like, it's so good to see you, and it's, as far as, like, the business, like, the put-together, controls people with her words, the introduction doesn't quite match tonally. And it sets the wrong expectations for that, not only Jess as a character, but her entire relationship with Mia at large.
And I think, because I feel like we have seen better Jess content since then. Obviously, we had the Jess rewrite for the very start of Act 2. We also had the Jess scene at the very, very end, just before where we're at currently in the story, which I am still very happy with its execution from both art and writing standpoint. I feel like that's a really good demonstration of what I want to do with this character. So yeah, Jess has been big focus. Just making her very like intimidating as this antagonistic presence in Desynced. There are larger antagonistic presences out there, but like she's, for the time being, she's a bit spooky.
She's a bit scary.
But definitely, yeah, she's definitely gotten eerier.
Yep. Okay. Is that about everything for rewrite stuff, or?
There.
Well, let me
I don't know
pull up
how
the
into it you
master
want to get.
document. Yeah, because it's like I don't want to like
Because
say everything that we've done to take away from, you know.
I did actually want to ask though, with the Flash premiere, if you wanted to read just a little bit up until that point, like just to like let's get back to where we were and see this in context.
Sure. Yeah.
Sorry, what was that? I wasn't paying attention. I was reading something.
Just get to like the start of this scene before the Flash.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, no, we can do that. Absolutely. No, I completely encourage that.
Just because I see there's a couple of questions about it. Do you want to explain, just to give a bit of clarification about Kate and her sort of sexuality?
Oh yes, I can do that. Kate's been straight for a very long time. I think when Desynced is a story that has kind of developed with me. At the time, at the very beginning, when Desynced first started, like I did personally myself identify as bisexual. I think it's really safe to say I put a lot of shit into Kate from my own experiences. And one thing that I gave her still considerably early on. It's been like I said, years. I'd say it was 2021. Is the fact that she is straight. She's under the impression that she's bisexual, but we'll get into it, obviously. But a very unique, like, sort of relationship with her sexuality. That's one that's really kind of, it's unique to trans people, which I think is very important. Like, I want to represent trans experiences with Kate, while also not making that her entire character. And one thing I remember I struggled with a lot myself early in my transition is the fact that, like, where does my sexuality lie? Because I never thought about my sexuality at all outside of just whatever. Like, I was just the default. And the first time I thought about myself in a queer lens was just, you know, from a gender perspective. So I never really knew how that, you know, where my sexuality lay with that. And one thing I ended up doing at the very start of my transition was just defaulting to bisexual, because like, well, I've dated women my whole life, but like it's sort of the default for, like, you know, I know this is a bad perspective. I was a baby queer, but it's like default for girls to like boys. So I guess I'll just be bisexual. I'll just like both of them, and that's exactly what Kate's done. And I remember going through an experience where I kind of realized that my quote unquote attraction towards women was more so from the perspective of gender envy and not actual attraction. And that's where Kate currently is lying. So like, it's not a retcon per se, it's just a character development, like where her character's heading.
At the current point of the comic, Kate does identify as bisexual. So it's not a case where we're like retconning a character who was, you know, bi to be straight. It is just a thing where, like, Kate does have a very specific, you know, relationship with her sexuality that will develop over the course of the comic, you know, that is based off, you know, obviously Charlotte's experiences, because a lot of the main Desynced characters are based off the original writers, you know. So they do take a lot of inspiration from us. So yeah, a lot of our own story goes into it, and as we have grown alongside this comic, our story has developed. So things have changed a bit. So yeah, it is a thing where like she is not currently straight within the story, but this we wanted to be like upfront about like, hey, this is something that will probably be happening later in the story, just so that like we don't pull the rug out of underneath people. You know, we don't want to like set people up expecting one thing and then like surprise them with something else. So that's sort of why we've gone about this way.
And I definitely think there's room for it. Like I said, it's a very unique sort of relationship with sexuality that is solely unique to trans people.
Hmm.
So I think it's important. I remember when I was first going through those thoughts, I was like really confused about it because it's like, well, straight isn't queer, but yet that's my relationship with being straight almost feels queer in the sense that like this isn't how I started. So
Hmm.
it's something that I want to tell. Basically, this is
Yep.
a story and an experience I want to tell.
Yeah. Okay. Um. So I guess shall we go through the Eli was just asking, do we want to go through the most recent pages before you know before
Yeah.
the finish?
Where do we want
Yeah.
to start?
Where do you think would be good to start?
Do we start at the?
I think I would do 987. That's Lee Ascend. Just so we can get a look at that long panel.
We like the long panels.
Okay.
I don't like the long panels because they take so much longer to work on, but we like the long panels.
Okay, let me get everything set up. I will also turn off the music since we're about to be... Okay, music is off. I'll turn up volume a bit so that when I play the flash you can hear it. And yeah.
This may mean we're reading. I don't know if it means we're reading. Because we're reading, we have to decide who's who.
Because there is just this whole monologue that happens with this.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do you want to read Jess or do you want to be late?
let me...
We can just. I think we can just skim through the panels.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like I feel like most people
Yeah.
here have read before. We'll just do like a little visual reminder. We've got
Yep.
Jess's backstory and stuff. We'll go through again.
For
We'll
sure.
watch Life Liberated. The whole shebang.
Okay. There we go. Lee Ascend. We'll just quickly go through it. I'm sure a lot of you have, oh, let me also just full screen that. I'm sure a lot of you have seen this stuff recently, so we're just going to be quickly going through it just as a quick refresher for those who haven't.
Has been a year.
Yeah,
so.
it has been a minute, so again, we're not going to be reading through it all, but we'll, if you want to very quickly skim it, you are very much free. We get to see some of Jess's backstory.
Very excited to show that off.
Yeah, some very interesting details. A very what the fuck moment.
It's funny though. I will say while we're going through these panels, there's a little bit of author commentary. I really struggled. I had so much I wanted to show, but I also knew that this big, this flash that we're premiering today needed to be on the funny number. That's why there's so many pages that are just stuffed with panels. I had to make it work.
Yeah.
I had to make it work.
It all had to fit. And then this panel, oh my god. Okay, then Lee does something funny. Lee does something a little bit funny, hee hee ha ha. So this is not the Flash we're watching today, but we'll quickly watch it, just in preparation.
Look at her go. She's dressing. He just did that.
What the Sigma?
What the shit?
What the Sigma? And then we
Uh,
come end of
Evelyn,
Act 2, Act 1,
real
yes.
quick, is it possible for you to also screen share to us? Because I'm just realizing I'm watching stream and I'm getting the delay. I was so confused for a second there. You're like, oh,
Yes.
Lee did as funny. And I'm like, we're still looking at Jess and Eden. What are you
I
talking
didn't want to
about?
say it. No, I didn't want to say it, but like I have it open on my phone, and like when it pauses, it doesn't resume like from live, and I'm like, am I
Oh
like
my
so far
god, there's
behind?
only
You're showing off the panel.
15%
I was
left, guys.
So yes, I can do that. I will stream
Just
from
so I
my
know where things are
yeah.
at as well.
But we will be muted during
Yeah.
the thing, so you won't have our voices going over top. So um now let us get this ready. Okay. We'll go muted, and yeah. So, that just happened.
That just happened.
Holy shit. You can unmute yourself, Eli.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Do we want to get into perfected arts now? Or do we
I
just
think
want to
kinda-
do we want to talk about the Flash engine? We'll get into perfected arts later.
We'll get into Perfected Hearts. We'll get into it. But
We'll get into
let's
it. We'll
let's
get into
discuss
it.
the Flash. Do you want? I've just got the regular image up right
Okay.
now. Do you want me to have the Flash open so that we can go through it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll do window screen, and yeah, um, just yeah. Tell me, should I just like go through it and we can discuss it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just replay it. I'll do it a little bit quieter, and we'll talk over it this time. So you get to see it again. Congrats, everyone.
Ah,
Um,
now with
Wow.
commentary.
yeah. Now with commentary.
So yeah, if anyone, I don't know, if anyone thought Jess was actually gonna die there, like, I'm sorry, you're just dumb. You're just dumb.
And if you thought that would be the last of the Yuri, you were also wrong.
Yes, the
Yeah.
monster Yuri.
There's always more Yuri. Yuri is always happening.
Luckily.
So yeah, this Flash is called Death Defied, which I think is very fitting.
Yeah, a lot of people don't die in this Flash. This was the trickiest part of the Flash.
Oh, this part
for
is
sure.
so sick. It is so cool.
I experimented a lot
Right.
more with like Flash, you know, what I can do with a Flash format with this one. There's a lot more, I don't know how much people notice, but compared to previous Flashes, there's a lot more moving parts. Most assets, like, this one for example, there's like 4 different parts to Dad moving there rather than just a flat image like I probably would have done in the past. Oh my god, he died. No way. Surely he will not defy death.
Surely. Fucking the serial Rage comic meme. He will never defy death. See, like, if it's fucking dubstep, it's probably Spades. Shout out Spades for this absolute banger.
I know this is the part where, like I said, we're supposed to talk, but like I'm just
kind of watching again.
fun.
Yeah,
I am watching again. It's just beautiful because like this part is, I mean, this part especially is all like new. It's
yes,
so
yes. This was all finished recently. This part.
And I love I just
Oh
love
my
decent
God.
subtitles.
Yeah.
Flash anime. It's great. It's perfect.
Literally putting a hole in fucking Lee, as he deserves.
That guy probably won't be defying death. Someone had to draw the short card. The short straw.
If that's the short straw, what do you call this?
Yeah, no, this is kind of. And it gets worse. My god.
So do we want to explain what we just saw at the end? Really?
I mean, okay. I feel like there probably is some explanation needing for the whole Von Black deal we've got going on here.
Yeah.
It's mentioned, I think, once or twice. It's been mentioned twice that Jess has some sort of contract with Von Black. We still haven't got the specifics on what that contract entailed, but clearly part of it gave Von Black at least temporary control over her body, which she used to go basically move over to Enid, who she'd much rather use for reasons we will get into. But yeah, no, it's just your classic sort of like body possession. This part of this plot point specifically with Jess being possessed by Von Black and Von Black quickly transferring over to Enid. This has been in like the plans for like what? I'd say like 2019 at the latest. Like this is definitely a really old plot point. So it's really cool. It's one of those things, and there's still more to come like this, but it's one of those things where it's like really cool to be able to finally see this happen on screen.
Just as a quick thing, explain what is happening in this scene here, where obviously we see,
Yes.
So
we've gotten into it a bit. We're going to get into it in detail in Act 2, Act 2. But this is just Jess's aspect ability.
Okay.
Every class spec has their own specific ability that only that class spec can do, and they can't do much outside of that ability. Jess, as a Witch of Doom, is able to change her fate with other people's. So she's basically just transferred the bullet hole she got from Lee into her secretary's head instead.
Because her secretary was standing behind her in that scene, right?
Yeah, and you'll see that because in the previous pages, you see that Jess formed a halo, and that halo transferred over to the secretary, showing that the connection's been made.
Yeah. So her fate of being killed there was transferred from her to her secretary. Pretty fucked up. She might be Makima. You can definitely see the Chainsaw Man influence, and the Jujutsu Kaisen influence increase over time.
It'll simply never be the same.
So here, Jess has taken the deal with Von Block.
Become possessed.
I think I love about this is that like we are touching on so many plot threads. Like obviously the plot thread of both Enid and Jess being shot, which for the past year we haven't really known what's going on with that since those were the last pages. But also the plot thread of what is going on with this giant glowing thing in the middle of the session. That has been a thing for years now. Like I remember like before the election season album, that was a thing. So like we are financing what is that giant glowing thing with like the weird tentacles going in it, and we get to find out.
And anyone who's been following all the music albums has seen like there is a fight coming between these two. So finally seeing them.
It's so cool to see like combat in Desynced, because we haven't had a ton of actual like fight scenes in Desynced, and this is just so cool. Like.
And to think that this is like... There is so much more yet to come, and this is just pushing the boundaries so far. Like, get ready for more of this.
Yeah.
Like, are you ready? No, I'm not ready either.
I keep looking at the flash. I need to look at
chat. Sorry, him breaking it. It's so good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Amazing. But like one thing I love as well, and this is something you pointed out, Charlotte, is they're of course both using the same weapon. They are both using the sword. How they both have the sword, you'll find out in time. But they're both using the same weapon. And I just love any fight where both sides are using the same weapon in different ways. And you can see, like, they're using the same kind of attacks, but in very different ways. Kate's attacks are precise. They are, targeted. They're very specific. Whereas,
Masky is very automatic here.
Yep. Masky is far less precise, far less specific in his attacks. He's just going full force.
Cool. I think you're giving Masky too much of a hard time here.
I mean, it is an insane level of power that he's
Yeah.
got. There was a cut line of dialogue that I couldn't fit in on Dad basically analyzing the explosion, where he deduced that like he's basically just mass, producing aspect energy from the mask to greatly amplify the explosion far beyond what it normally should be,
Mm.
which is only like possible with his unique skill set. So like he definitely has got some tricks up his sleeves, and like we do see that. I'd say for the most part, Mask like a little bit ahead in this fight.
Yeah.
He loses
Cade
that
is
at the
on the
end.
ropes. Cade is on the ropes for most of this.
Cade gets an early shot in, but then he kind of like, loses steam a bit. But I still think that like the biggest, the fight's gonna be dragged out now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cade's figured out what he's after, so now he's able to hide that thing.
Yeah. And if it's not clear, Masky is after his glasses. He wants his glasses, So we'll get to find out more about that. Also, just the jade finger pose, so cool.
Iconic.
It's so cool.
But again, like that, Masky's going straight for glasses here. I just love how these characters learn as they fight. I mean, immediately. It's immediate. But one does not simply kill. One does not simply kill that.
Yeah, I mean, I saw a comment about it when we were watching The Flash for the first time, and someone said, "Nah, he's fine. This is anime." And like,
Yeah.
like,
I mean, you can't. He did just get. He got that's DBZ'd.
yeah,
Doesn't he
it
get
does.
these
You can
two-
cut someone in half, blow up their torso. It's fine. He's back. It's his shirt's gone now, but he's fine.
Now we get to see his abs. Let's go. We also get to see his matching tattoo, which I'm happy to show.
So we've got thirst material, and we get to see his cool anime eyes.
Again.
And now her cool anime eyes, much more important. Sorry.
So
I'm just.
Do you want to go into like what you can of what's happening here? Obviously,
most I can
is
do.
putting a hole in
We're
Lee.
going to get explanations for it. Lee's just a hindrance.
Yeah.
Like she does not give a shit whether what he's up to. He's just in the way. She just wants to get to Enid.
Yeah. Holy shit, by the way.
I just can't believe that that's where we left off for a year. By the way, Enid is just dead on the ground.
Yeah.
Fine now, though. Fine. As
These are actually my favorite scenes. I don't know. I'm very happy with how they came out.
Since Divinity.
I don't know if I want to get into perfected arts yet or not. Like we'd go like the next pages are literally just going to be describing what perfected arts are. But okay, here's what I would say about perfected arts so far. Desynced doesn't count as a shonen unless they've got your little power ultimate moves. That's literally it. That's all I can say for now. They're our universe's ultimate special move like equivalent. So that's all I'll say for now.
Sorry, I'm just checking the desynced discussion in the server. There's
there's a discussion going on over there.
there's a fair bit. Yeah, so a few people wondering sort of like who is Lord Noir. What do we know about? Sorry, who is Masky? What do we know about Masky so far?
Nothing.
Nothing. We don't really know anything.
All we know is that someone else has said, how do I word this? Oh no, we know
You're
who
not
said.
supposed to put the mask on.
Yeah, but Romelia said it. Someone wore it in the dragon session. So
Mm.
and shit went very awry because of it.
Charlotte, apparently there is a minor grammar mistake.
Oh, that's fine. This is
It'll
decent.
it'll be fixed before we upload to YouTube.
Yeah, I'll be uploading it later.
It's okay. They're all spamming Yamus and Yakus now. So I think that's what's most important. Um, um, yeah. Okay. Is there anything else we want? I'm sorry. There are just so many Yamus gifts in chat. Okay. Is there anything else we want to discuss before we continue to our next stop?
I can talk a bit more about it, I guess.
Okay.
I had something I wanted to say before.
Oops. What the fuck? Why is Minecraft up?
No.
Ignore that. I was not opening Minecraft. That was a misclick. Um, what were you thinking,
Oh
Charlotte?
yeah, this flash did go under. Oh my god, it's Minecraft. And underwent like a very last minute um change. Initially, we were actually going to spend some time on Prospect with Masky before the Cade fight, but then I was like, well, wait. People are here for the Cade fight. That's literally Masky's here for the glasses. Like, we'll just cut to it. It has given slight like implication changes for future events. But you guys don't have to worry about that. You guys are just readers. So that's my problem to deal with.
I think there's a couple people asking about the angel. What's going on with the angel? What can you say about that?
I mean, we saw earlier in the comic, because when we first got introduced to aspect scarring, angel wings are just a byproduct of hope bound's aspect scarring.
And as we know, Enid is
Enid,
Hopebound.
yes, Enid is a major
So
hope.
the angel is Enid. Is that what you're saying? Or at least that is
Yes,
the body of
yes.
Enid. Yeah. I think just to
Yes.
clarify
That
what is
person at
happening
the
in that
that
scene.
person at the very end is Von Black controlling and now possessing Enid instead. We see them, the eye transfer from Jess to Enid.
So Van Black was possessing Jess. Van Black transfers from Jess to Enid. Jess is now unpossessed. Enid is now possessed.
And then, as we saw with Jess earlier, like hair gets longer and turns black.
Yeah.
So this
Changes.
is Enid now, holding Jess.
Yes, that's Jess's corpse after Von Black's consciousness moved to Enid.
Yeah, because it was
And we also see them drop her. Woohoo! Yeah.
We also. There's something I did want to bring up, but it's like I don't know how to ask it. Like this takes place over the course of like 5 minutes, right? For Jess and Enid.
Everything that's happened in this flash, in particular, has happened true to time. So the time that's passed in this flash is true to the time that's passed in universe.
Gotcha.
So yeah. This is Enid. That's Jess being dropped there, just for anyone who was wondering. But that's Enid being controlled by Van Black.
And Van Black is scary like that.
Van Black is scary like that.
I had that shot of Von Black opening
3 minutes
Enid
of signing a
that
contract with her.
like in my mind for ages.
Just checking the Desynced discussion chat, still spamming gifs. It's kind of awesome in here.
It's my home. Decent discussion is my home. Oh my god, there is a lot of yummers.
Is Van Black's full name Vanessa, like FNAF White Woman Jump Scare? Can you confirm this, Charlotte?
Her full name is sadly not. It is Vonta Black. I am so sorry.
Oh my god. I am going to pin that. Wait, no. Can I pin this? Do I have permission to pin? I should. Yes, I do. Absolute D cinema. Okay. Well, you know, all you can say is absolute D cinema.
Absolutely.
It's Diz. No, no. It's Diz Cinema. Excuse you, Diz Cinema.
Diz cinema. True, true, true.
Vanessa Black. I don't like that.
No. But it's so funny. You said her full name is Vonta Black. It's just first name Von, like middle name Ta, last name Black.
Like,
It's Vanessa Tanya Black.
yeah, yeah.
Be careful what you wish for.
Related to Jack Black, and played by Jack Black, by the way, in the upcoming Desynced movie.
I'm glad you put that on screen.
Yeah. So what is next on our plan? Are we?
I know initially I was gonna do like a behind the scenes sort of look at how the Flash looked inside anime, which I can still do, but I feel like kind of gone over a lot of stuff. I don't know. It depends if people were interested in seeing like the shit I had to look at for the past 36 hours or not.
It could be. Could it be anthology time?
Anthology time?
I think. Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay,
What else
so
is he doing?
we'll once again be muted and stuff during this, so let me just get it set up.
I saw someone asking what happened with Dad. We'll get his ability explained. I've explained it before, but I think if you want the authentic experience, it will be explained at the start of Act 2, Act 2. But he did use his unique Prince of Time ability.
Okay, sorry. The anthology disc 1 is still downloading, so
Oh, okay. We can, let's
just chat a bit more while D Cinema is still open.
Oh, just chatting.
I will say, I have not been working on the second disc. I still want to do it. If worst comes to worst, we can just have a bit more of a robust listen to this second one. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, we can. If worst comes to worst, we can just have the
Worst
audio for the
comes to
second one and
worst.
not the
No, I got it.
visuals.
Worst comes to worst, I can I'll stream it to you, and then you stream me.
This sounds like
a nightmare. Oh no. And I could just like cycle through the track eye. I will say, okay, well, I will talk about a bit about Anthology. There's stuff I need to say before Anthology 2 starts. Anyway, Anthology 2 is not fully 100% complete. It's like 99% complete, maybe like a 98. We still have a few songs that are needing to be mastered, as well as a few last couple pieces of track art. We've got temporary track art, but you know, there's still a little bit of track art that's left. So the songs that you're listening to are not all mastered, and the track art you're looking at is not all final. Also, the video I put together, I slapped that shit together in like an hour and a half. Like it's do not have high expectations for the video. The full video, when it's finished, will have better editing, will be a bit more up to the standard that we've started to set with Nibiru and Marscape. But I slapped together what I could for disc 1.
So yeah, I think just to specify as well, the Flash will be uploaded today.
Yes.
The album will not be. The album we upload to Bandcamp today. Is that the plan, or?
No. Okay.
No,
So we're gonna we're gonna stream the full album.
Yeah.
But we're not gonna be uploading to Bandcamp or uploading the final video to YouTube until 10/10. That's another 10/10.
Okay.
So that rewrite will be 10/10, and album Anthology 2 release will be 10/10.
Yeah. So you're gonna get to see it early. You're gonna be able to get to see it early.
So this is basically like a little.
I keep forgetting that the thing at the front is what you're seeing. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, that's his face reacted to you saying Bandcamp. I will say for the video, for spared to sake, any songs that are in disc 1 that have not been mastered yet, I put a little asterisk next to their title, so you'll know if those are the songs that have not been mastered yet.
Yeah. Okay. Don't worry, Spades. We're not putting on backup yet. But we are going to be showing you. Yeah. So it's not. Yeah. You'll you'll get it early, gets it late. Okay.
You'll get it early, get it late.
Okay.
Don't worry, Spades. Your heart can survive another day without panic attack.
So the WinRAR premium gift. Okay.
Why is the Adventures of Tintin posted a Desynced discussion?
Because you said 1010 and we're New Zealanders, so when we say
Oh.
1010, it sounds like
Oh,
Tintin.
we've got a funny accent. We've got a funny accent.
You've got a funny accent.
You're getting
I was quiet this whole
influenced.
time. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna again, I'm gonna mute up. So we are going to go through disc 1 of the album. Hope you all enjoy.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Holy shit.
Oh wow.
We're back.
We are so back. Oh my goodness. So yeah, sorry about there was a couple technical difficulties there. Sorry for the OBS jump scares. But holy crap, I just want to give an absolute hats off to all of the music team, all of the artists. Just such amazing work. That was I don't actually a few of those I'd only seen for the first time. Um, and that was incredible. That was so cool.
And what a great way to finish like a 5-year track. I mean, you have
Oh
the
yeah.
motifs of like all 10 dragons. Got a lot of new faces working on. It's great.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yes,
Everybody has
we
been
had
popping off lately. It's incredible.
yes. A couple of new musicians in the fray. Welcome to the team. You'll quickly find that I am not as put together as you think.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. So shout out to all the new musicians, the new artists. Shout out to everyone who worked on that. It's absolutely amazing.
and you, and you. We have 40 like we have 40 people here, and we were all so excited just to see like the numbers. It's great.
Yeah. Okay. Um,
So I am gonna see who from the music team wants to pop in and say a few words if they've got anything to say about any of the tracks that if they've got one so far that showed up, because we do. This is only half of the album. This is the first disc. We've got another 10 tracks
mm.
that I'm trying to figure out, because I've been trying to finish the video for it. I don't think I'm going to unless we're here for another like hour. So, and like give it me time to focus on it. Um, but we'll find out some alternative so that
We
everyone
can,
can enjoy.
yeah. I think it might be a thing where we just show the music without having the video alongside it.
Yeah, I would like to at least, I don't know, slap some sort of visual together so we can have track art and we can have credits properly.
Hmm.
Even if it means like you just, I don't know, I'll give you like a one, two, three, four, and you just cycle through them in like a
Yep, yeah, that
gallery,
that
photo
works. That
gallery.
works. We'll figure out what works.
I'll
But
put
yeah.
a wide picture of Sansa in the back. Let me see. Okay. What app do I use? We've got quite a few people. got quite a few people sitting in the team voice chat. You know, let's pull. Are we gonna just like let everyone in, or
Are we just gonna hop over? Are we gonna...
should we? We could just hop over. I mean, okay. Let me just check.
Everything's in order.
Just I don't want to go into the team VC if people are in there that don't want to be talking.
Yeah, everybody get out.
Okay.
Okay. We'll hop over to the Team VC, and you'll get to hear from.
Yeah. No, oh, sorry. I was talking to people talking in chat.
I think that's the plan.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Sweet. Okay, I'm over there.
Goodness, that's incredible. What have you got there?
Oh my goodness.
What is that?
Hey,
What the fuck is going on?
before I bring this over, can I show the stream what is going on in the chat right now?
Yes.
Do I
Wait,
Please
so you should scroll up in Team VC. You should look at all these pictures as well. Hold on.
Okay, let me
look at these pictures.
let me
Honestly, like,
open this up
Oh
for
my gosh,
everyone.
there's
Let me
I saw them like as they were being posted. I thought you guys were in that like sticker like activity thing. I didn't realize.
Okay,
it was
You thought we were playing Scrabble?
Oh my fucking god!
welcome everyone.
Hello.
Welcome to the
Oh my god! I leave and I come back and everybody's in here.
Yep. Hello.
Hello.
Of course that's your word. Of course that's your word.
Why would it? Who else would it be?
How
Who
long
else
did
would
it
be?
take you to get that all set up?
Hello.
Jebs took the longest to set up. Me and Serial just have like gifs. Me and Serial just have gifs in the background. That's it.
Cover them up, slut. And
Are you
nonsense
guys
crazy,
forgetting
by
that
the
I
way.
literally
I'll be
bought
having
cereal
you join the
nitro for this
stream.
shit?
Oh my god.
We're having fun.
I'm not gonna say what media wanted me
Yeah.
to put first
Oh my god, fuck it.
for legal reasons. It was Dream Not Found.
Oh, what? What?
Okay. So
not
everyone
really.
who is gonna be talking here, why don't you introduce yourself?
Start with the top.
Start with Serial. We'll go in order. So start with Serial.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm
Talking-
Santa Tally from the Bible.
No,
God,
I'm
alright.
Spilled Cereal, aka Cereal. I do music. I do a lot of music, but I did one of the tracks you've heard, the track for Tanza called Lost in Translation. Really funny track. Took me a lot of time to do.
That shit's been cooking for what, like months? Like
It's been in
Was
the
it like-
oven for a little while.
hasn't it been at work since like before Nibiru released?
Oh yeah, because the thing is, it started as a fake leak for the actual
Yeah,
track.
it
I
did.
did for
But then I
Nibiru.
liked it.
Yeah, because the thing is, the sicko mode part was gonna be used in like a flash. But
Yeah,
then
it almost got
didn't.
used in the flash for Drake, but then
And-
Drake's no longer
and then-
around, so
Yeah.
Yeah, Drake. I wonder what happened
Sorry.
to Drake. You know.
Yeah, I don't.
I should have
Kinda-
sampled
he kinda
Elton
just-
John, which I did actually. I like.
Yeah, no, I say-
I put the Rocket Man sample in there because I thought, haha. Well, I included Drake in the first place. I mean, I'm gonna do psych. That's the wrong number, and then like transition to Elton John.
Wait, how many people actually know about the Elton John thing?
I've been pretty public about it. I've talked on all platforms. It's possible people
Yeah.
did miss out on it.
Yep.
But yeah, so like Drake
Yeah.
as an antagonistic character no longer exists and is being replaced in the rewrite with Elton John.
I hope
I think that's
Elton
been known
John
for a
paints
while.
the walls with
It's been
him.
known for a while. It's
Yeah.
since that the last
Remember-
controversy was when it change got made. I posted some panel redraws that it's still yet to go
Yeah.
out. Like I said, they'll go out with the rewrite.
Yeah, I remember that going up. Like this was before I was even on the team, so for sure that was like a public channel.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
sweet.
was.
It was just a matter of time.
It was a thing
Yeah.
as the whole
Holy
Kendrick
shit, too
Drake
many
thing was
people.
unfolding. We were like, yeah, we can't have this guy be one of our main villains. We
Yeah.
can't keep this.
Yeah,
Also,
like,
luckily-
secondary point.
He just keeps doing shit, and it gets
Yeah.
harder and harder to keep this motherfucker on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Secondary point as well. He looked pathetic as hell. How am I supposed to have an
yeah,
intimidating
yeah.
antagonist that looks this pathetic?
Also, yeah. Also, the
I would say
fucking,
it's
like,
yeah.
the outfits for the Stan, cringe with Drake, incredibly fucking beautiful. With Elton John.
Hey,
I mean,
Yeah.
just in case people
Elton
missed it,
John.
Evelyn, I'll send you the panel that I posted probably so people in chat in case they missed it can see the new.
I can actually see
new
stuff on
fan panel.
Discord on my thing now since I'm screen sharing the Discord.
But like, could you not like? Oh, I see what you mean. All right, well, people just have to believe me.
Also,
yeah,
sorry
I
to
can-
be a bother. Serial. Serial. Were you all situated with your like introduction stuff like that?
Oh yes.
oh yeah, basically.
No,
I mean,
are we
like,
going in
what more
panel
can I
order? Do I
say?
go next?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll continue with introductions. We got a bit sidetracked there.
I'd be
Okay.
good. All right.
My fault.
Do you want to go
Yeah,
next
not like
still?
us.
Or are we gonna go out of order?
No, you go first. Pat.
Okay.
The
Okay,
Grumbler
okay.
must be first.
All right, yeah, I'll take it.
Wow.
As Stella said, I'm Hacks Attacks. I go by Hacks or whatever other handle you find me with. I occasionally do cover art, and I'm a bit of a stowaway hanging out in here with such a talented team. So, yeah, I'd be doing pixel art now and again.
I was about to be mean to you, but then you were
Keep
humble,
going,
and
you
now
got
now
this.
I'd look like the asshole.
Don't worry, you can be mean to me.
You can be, I'll be
I was
egotistical
bro,
later.
I was gonna be like, bro, your track out isn't even in yet.
It isn't.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
true. That's true.
it is-
I'll be
it is
egotistical later.
pretty-
You'll get to
it's pretty,
insult me. No
unfortunate
worries.
because I mean you did really like cook up insane track art. I mean, especially that one of Polly, and I mean, I'm not gonna say much. But yeah.
I gotta rework that one. That's the sad thing.
Volume free.
If you
I'm
want
gonna
any
keep, I'm
help
gonna
with
keep
that,
the same
I'm up
concept for it, but
Who
I think people will like
who wants to go next? Again, like if you're in the chat, you don't have to talk if you don't want to talk. If you want to just stay muted, that's all good.
Can
but,
you hear me? I
yeah,
just want to make sure you can hear me.
yep,
Oh
we
yeah.
can hear you.
Okay, yep.
That can
Yeah,
go. I
you-
just want to make sure I'm able to be heard right now.
Yep,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
good. You're good.
All good. All great.
Okay.
Yep. Okay,
Shout
so
out
if you're
Ethan
going
Davis.
in order, if you're going in order, I suppose I'm next. Hello, chat. I am Jeb. I have done nothing for this album.
However,
Don't make something
your
awesome
background
into
your
an
background is
awful
awesome though. So
mine.
Thank you. Thank you. I've been constructing it for like.
You've done
And
enough for this
what
stream
about my
already. Continue
background?
to be amazing.
I thought you did add a song for this album.
No.
We
No.
for volume free because
All
he's
right.
finished the song. He's got a song in the chamber, just hasn't been.
Yep.
you
Yep.
you
No,
can't
it's in
rush
the-
me.
It's in the
Couldn't- I couldn't
pipeline.
squeeze it
Yep.
in.
We're
Yep.
not ready for it yet.
I have stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
Well,
stuff.
isn't ready for it.
Yep, I have stuff. I indeed have stuff. But
I have concepts of a plan.
I
Come
have
to the plan.
I have
I'm not
concepts of the
present
plan.
They're making the songs.
Yep, I'm
They're
making
eating the
songs, I'm making
songs.
awesome.
However,
Only in Ohio.
however, the issue is that the issue is this.
Oh
yes.
my goodness. You made a shit art.
Promise you. You can't rush me, dog.
Promise.
That's just how it is. Yeah, we all believe in you.
Yeah.
That's me too.
I think I gotta dip real quick
Okay.
I swear.
because I'm in the middle of
Save
a
your
car in a parking
Yep.
lot, and I think we're about to leave.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm good,
shit.
Mitch.
Later.
I should be back soon,
Okay.
I see it.
so I can even.
Well,
get to the-
we've got
Exit call.
disc 2 coming, so
Yeah. We'll
Yep.
we'll be able to.
there's
Yay!
still more time to talk.
Anyways, yes. I swear I will compose some hopefully really good stuff later.
Heck yeah.
Not
Dude.
now, but later. Yes, I
Very
will have more
excited.
time later. Yes, indeed. So other than that, I make music. I think yes, I'm a
I think so
clown.
too.
Some might
Yes.
say. You know.
Some might say. I Yes, that's it.
Okay, awesome. Next person in the list, whoever wants to introduce himself.
Alrighty then. Alrighty then.
Oh, my
hi.
bad. Hi.
Oh.
Hi. Hi. My name's Autumn. I wrote Wilted Petal, the metal song.
Insane.
I did another track. I did a collab track with Pal. I can't recall the name though. What was it?
What are we? It was.
Oh.
I was looking at this just earlier today. I can pull it up real quick. Training mode. It was training mode.
Oh yeah. I did some like very minor stuff on that track. But other than that, I haven't really done anything else.
But no, yeah, that middle track was banging.
No, yeah, definitely.
Oh,
shit was awesome.
Thank you.
That was awesome. Yeah.
I opened up the pit really early with that one.
Yeah,
You
no.
opened up the we saw you.
Oh yeah. The pit was open during the synths. That was crazy.
Yeah. Y'all missed Serial
Yes,
just
it was.
absolutely killing it.
Like every
Yeah, no, that was my
almost every
favorite part of
fucking
the
song I was
stream.
like, open up the fucking pit. Like even like the
And
comments.
she was dancing the whole time. I don't know how she didn't get tired.
She didn't even break a sweat.
The thing is, okay, so here's a can of Monster.
You flashed that 3 times now, and
The
you've
thing
not
is,
even opened
shows
it
Monster
the
can.
3 times that you've shown it.
Yeah, I know. Here's another can of Monster.
No, wait. Can I see your back
Oh.
though? I like your back.
Cyril, Yep.
Here's
Cyril.
another can of Monster.
Oh.
And like here's another can of Monster.
Oh, that's not.
I only drank one of them. Like all of
Okay,
the others
well,
are like.
that doesn't
He's at low
explain
power.
whatever
This
the
is only
fuck
10%.
Haktua you were doing earlier.
This is like 10%.
There's only 10% of her power.
Yeah. Okay.
Cyril, do you have permission of using it, like your like the screenshot Mattia took?
Which
in
one's your
OBS?
favorite monster, Herbie?
Yeah, I can put them in OBS. Yeah, okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold
That's not the punch one. That's the Peachy King. Unfortunately, they were out of the punch one.
Peachy King.
I love the white one. The white monster. It's fucking based, but it's
That's
so
a little
expensive.
problematic. I mean, it's boomer core, but it's a little problematic.
Okay.
You play
So
Doom.
next introduction. I think Hodgepodge
do
is
it.
next.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello, I'm Hodgepodge. I made Burn Bright. I started reading Desynced last year. I think last year. And it actually took me a really long time to finish. I think I finished it in July or August, and immediately after finishing it is when I made Burn Bright. I sat down and I locked in for like 3 hours, and then I finished it and I sent it to the team chat, and then I disappeared for the last several months until today, and then I sent the correct audio file like 4 hours ago.
Timely fashion.
And that's my story.
Iconic.
Absolutely wonderful.
Dog, I thought I was bad with sending stuff yesterday, but the amount of people I've heard send stuff like today, like a few hours ago.
I sent mine like a few days ago, and I was like, "Man, this is so late. I'm so sorry." And then everyone's like, "I just sent it like 2 minutes ago."
No, okay, look. I've been up for the past 36 hours. I finished the video that was just played like 2 minutes before we started the live stream. And I finished the flash like 2 hours before we finished the live stream.
Oh my god.
I can contest to this.
Oh my god.
She has pulled a full all-nighter just like
Yeah,
getting this done.
the 36 hours weren't for nothing. They weren't for fun, I think. I hope.
It's pretty funny. Pretty funny.
You know, here I was like
Get
rushing to
yourself
send
some
the stuff.
sleep when you can. Oh my god.
Here I was thinking this shit's late and my cover art's not even on the fucking stream, dog. Like,
It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
When is it
sure.
coming?
The
When?
Promiser. The Promiser.
This
Also-
call me. At least I'm not the liar.
Whoa.
Like,
Love
yeah, my 2 songs I've just mixed
Backs
them
up so quick.
like yesterday.
Who wants to introduce themselves next?
I'd like to do it.
Yeah.
What? What's good? I'm Rainy. I think I'm just a guy. Yeah, that's basically it. Hello. Yeah. I think I have like 1 track on this album. I think.
Yes, it is coming up.
Super. Anyway, hello. I don't talk very much. Again, I'm
That's
just a
what
guy.
you sound like?
Yeah, that's what I sound like.
Damn, that's
Rainy.
That's
That's so
dog.
mean.
I know, I'm
Did
freaking
you say
out
it
right
like
now.
that?
You have very nice.
That's what he sound like?
No, I'm
That's what
I'm
you
in
sound
Gee, you!
You sound like
I'm in astonishment.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Anyway, I'm ever so slightly overworked. I have to get up at like 5 in the morning, so I can't stay super long. But it's
Yeah, I understand.
cool to.
I feel that
Let's
will work tomorrow.
let's try to get
Godspeed
through
with
the
your morning
rest of the introductions so that he
so
can
we
stick
can
around
actually get, like,
Yes,
for more
yes.
questions.
Okay.
For any questions, actually.
Mhm.
I haven't answered anything
Well,
yet.
Who's next?
Okay, we'll streamline it from now
Yeah, we'll
because
speed,
we'll
speed
have
run the
another
rest of the
opportunity to talk
introductions.
after.
So everyone just like introduce yourself, quick introduction, and then we'll go on to next.
Well, not too quick. I still need to finish this, but like.
Okay.
Talk about what you want to
Who's next?
Okay.
If no one else is talking, I'm just gonna say it.
Wait, hold up. Would it be my turn next in line?
I think. Or Wilford.
You spoke.
Okay,
Just
cool.
need to
Hi,
go.
I'm Stella. It's nice to see y'all. I was called Saturn in the video. And yeah, I do track art pretty much exclusively. I don't do music anymore.
No.
I didn't do any music for Desynced, and I haven't really sung in a long time. But yeah, hi.
Heck yeah.
My name is Scotty. I've credited as Buzzed Andro. That's my producer name. I'm new.
You count as new.
I have a friend. What's up?
You count as new.
Yeah. I had a friend who worked on the original Homestuck music team, and I felt I was kind of missing out, so I found Desynced, and yeah, now I'm here.
Awesome.
That's really cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Me neither, actually. Huh.
Wilford, do you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I can do that real quick. Hi, I'm Will. I did a bunch of art for the Dragon album because when I found Desynced a year ago, it was right when the Dragon's released. And I hyperfixated really hard. And there wasn't, when it came to this album, all the Dragon art was taken. So I didn't do any for this time. But I'll be on the next one, probably.
Heck yeah.
There are some more Dragon songs in the chamber, so.
I gotta make some Dragon
69
songs.
of them for Tanzas.
Imagine Dragon.
Also, your fan dragon is really cool.
Yeah. I'm not
That is-
saying
that
there's
is- that is a whole can of worms.
ARG in the works, but
We will not go into that.
I will not say anything.
Okay, so now, if anyone has any questions you want to ask the music team.
Wait, I've got a thing. Spoofy couldn't join, but Spoofy has a message. They said, I made the first song at 5 a.m. with 2 hours, like their first song. Not the first song on the album. I made the first song at 5 a.m. with 2 hours of sleep. I have nothing else to say about that. I made the second song when I was dangerously addicted to the number of Phantasm. I'm sorry, Phantasm haters, and you're welcome, Phantasm lovers.
What about Phantasm?
That is the
and
most
Vivian?
perfectly spoofy thing I've ever heard. She's great.
That's just how it goes.
Lovely.
So if you have any questions for the music team about Desynced production, particularly for this album, but for Desynced music in general, for the track artists, about track artist production, feel free to put in the chat, and yeah, we'll read it out.
We still have a little bit of time, but I'm going fast.
Gotta
go. So we've got one question here. Who is that mustache twirling villain? I can
I can assure you, you're Your description of a villain is very accurate.
What the fuck?
Who's that guy that vaguely looks
Already-
like Mr. Beast?
I already did. I'm gonna kill you. It's
If you-
gotten less
if
and
you
less
think-
funny now
if
that
you
he's
think you're
fucking
safe-
cringe.
If you think you're safe from the BM when it's live,
When it's
public,
professional, dude, I'll get
When it's
BM'd professionally apparently now. Like
Um,
y'all are getting paid to do this. I know who asked that question too. I know them personally.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I thought you took the mustache off for a second. God.
No, I can't peel it off. It stays like it's.
No, put that bag back on.
Yeah, this may be too general of a question, but how long does it take to develop a track for Desynced? What's the process like?
Yeah, why are you DMing
God.
me? George not found.
I didn't even make what is it? I don't what the fuck is it?
That's me.
Kindling, I think was the original track name was actually Boptimism. I'm sad we didn't get to keep that, but it's fine. I didn't actually make the song for this comic, but I think I shared it somewhere and Diz wanted to use it, so I was like, okay, here you go. But I think it took me like 2 or 3 days.
I think that's been the case for a few different Desynced tracks where like they were made previously and then sort of reworked to be
It's
for
happened a few
Desynced.
times, yeah.
Yeah, I can vouch for Burn Bright was originally not for Desynced, but I didn't know what to use it for, and I showed it and was like, "You guys
Same.
want this?" And it was accepted.
Again, I grabbed it from my meaty hands and
Even there's like
With
one of
the
the
claws.
volume 1 tracks was like that, wasn't it? Like the original Masky track.
Oh yeah, Escapade, yeah.
Escapade, yeah.
Escapade has not been referenced in a minute.
Yeah. Anyone else want
I will
to
not
sort of
be
give
the
an answer
one
for
who
that, or?
references. I don't know. Most of the
What is
tracks
the
I've done for
current
Desynced
question?
were like done for Desynced.
So the current question is,
How long does
how
it
long
take to make a
develop a track? What's the process like?
But it depends. It depends. It can go from
Oh.
quote unquote like 1 week to like the fucking 9 months because I just forget about it and then like I come up with new ideas. For Lost in Translation, sorry, it was kind of like the latter, because I had like done a bulk of the song within like I think maybe like a week or two. And then I just kind of like promptly forgot about it, and then like last minute, like literally like yesterday and like the day before that, I just like fucking finished it. So essentially, it both took like 3 weeks and like 3 months.
Yeah.
I also think it's really different for everyone else. We have like so many different genres of artists in here. Like everyone has their own process, and some people take months, and some people take like 2 hours to make a song.
Yeah, it also probably depends on if you are just making a song for the comic without really thinking about a character or event specifically. And then there's other people, and I've been trying to do this too, and I actually struggle in this department. When you're making a song for a specific thing in the comic, I feel like that takes a lot longer.
Yeah, I know typically when that does happen, especially if it's for a flash, the musician tends to work with me a little bit more closely. Like we've had times in the past where I've given them even like straight up like rough timestamps and like full on descriptions of like what's going to happen in the flash. I haven't done that in a while. I still give out like a kind of sort of like vague description of what's going to happen in the flash, but honestly, lately the songs tend to have been coming first before the flash. But that still might be the case where like I'll be like, this is perfect for this scene, and then that will change the trajectory of that song because it's it's been given context now, and it kind of falls back into that original category where I'm giving them description on what's going to happen. Yeah, I know that's happened with songs that we just heard on this album. Off the top of my head, Burn Bright and In the Beginning both had that somewhat. I think the Dragon Champion song had a little bit of that, but not a whole lot.
Of which thing?
Like it's giving like vague like plot direction, I suppose. on like, you know, I
If
was
you
like,
mean
oh, here's
genre
how
shifting
like the
propagator, there was
yeah.
definitely some direction.
Yeah.
There
It
was
was like, this is how the dragon fight went
some of the
down.
stuff about.
This is who should be at the start. This
Yeah.
is who should be at the end.
It was mainly just the ending that you wanted. You had like,
yeah, that's right.
This is the image in my head, and it was a cool image. I will say that for sure.
One day.
Bit biased, but the Tanza part was insane.
Very insane.
No bias.
No bias.
Subjective.
No bias at all. But also, it was the only thing that was like really modified for the stream. So.
You like my amazing editing of Santa's part, the Dragon Champion song?
That was fire.
That
was so funny.
Thing.
That was
so
amazing. Funny.
That leading
I'm like-
into Lisa disappearing made it feel intentional. That was
I had 15 minutes left till stream start. I'm like, fuck, I've got to do something. I just chucked a glitch filter and wrote Santa in the clip.
Was it really? It's so fitting. It's so fitting.
It was so good.
I was laughing my ass off when I saw it.
Oh yeah, me too.
The
whole chat, the whole chat room blew up.
I was soy jacking more than when I saw Death Defied.
We've got another question here. My question for the music team is: how often do y'all use the voice channel to play Fortnite together?
I feel like
That's a good
I feel like I
question.
might.
We should
I think
probably
that might
hang
be
out more, I
targeted.
think.
We should
That
play
might be
more
targeted. I feel like that
God,
question
I
is
wish
targeted.
we all would.
I feel like
Yeah,
I might have a
that
succinct
question
way of
was
answering that one.
Yeah, who hears them all? Yeah.
Imagine if there was like 2 people that kept playing Fortnite like
3.
almost every week.
Yeah, imagine, right?
Imagine.
Or never. No, the first
Yeah, for like the past.
the first
What if
season
there
when
was,
I had
like, a
access to
third
the team
person
chat, I
that
maxed
also
out my
joined that
fucking
didn't play
season pass,
Fortnite?
dog.
And they had like the worst time.
You and Disms were like in there every night playing.
Never in my
Which one
life
is it?
have I actually finished a season pass. The second I joined the Desynced team, I go 50 levels over. There's not even you don't even get anything out of leveling that much.
Honestly, I wish I was able to play like more because like this is fun.
No, I've
Yeah.
only been able to do it because I'm fucking unemployed, dog. I'm cheating. I'm literally cheating.
Yeah.
I mean, you say that, but like, I'm there with you, and I'm employed.
Yeah,
never-
you actually have some superpowers. I'm just.
I am always
This is
just way
expected
too
of somebody
tired
who's
to join
unemployed.
y'all, but I'm almost always in the VC when y'all doing that.
I've
true,
never
that's true.
played Fortnite, but I do think I feel like there's a lot of like Splatoon fans in
Yes, there
in
is.
the team,
In this server, yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
which is weird.
like
Like I haven't played Splatoon with any of y'all yet.
I just like.
Well, I don't
have
have
online.
Nintendo Online anymore, so.
Damn. I'm stealing it from a friend of mine.
Nintendo Online is a scam.
Yes.
I did actually recently play Splatoon again for the Final Fest.
That was so good.
Yeah, I did.
I missed out on it.
I missed that one. Sadly.
I've missed out on every single Final Fest. It's crazy.
You and me both, girl. You and me both.
Okay, another question. For Spades and Maternal, will there be a remix / collab song between you guys in the next album? I saw Disms mention Spades wanting to remix Maternal's
Ooh.
music, and I'd love a collab / remix.
I need to watch my mouth sometimes.
Spades is gonna kill me. Oh.
No, go ahead.
Okay, so, well, the thing is, we would make a collab, but I'm really bad at doing that. So it's gonna happen, but it might take 20 to 40 years, but it's definitely gonna still happen. So stay tuned for it.
Let's go!
For sure.
50th anniversary of
Let's go!
Desynced.
I'm definitely
I'm gonna be
up to
well in the fucking coffin, and y'all are still gonna be working on it.
I'm
It might
definitely up to
surely-
collab with
this-
like most people on the
This truly
team.
might happen.
But
You heard it.
when they asked about a remix, I have made I've started a lot of remixes for Desynced. Like 95% of my song never see the light of day. So there's no promises, but I have started to work on 2 remixes for her songs.
You heard it here first, folks. Desynced is going
I
to
do
last
really
30 to 40
appreciate-
more years.
I appreciate the vulnerability though, like as far as like having work in progresses that you never finish. Just like because that is such an important part of the creative process. But like
It is.
I always feel like garbage. Like, oh my god, I made this work in progress. I spent so much time on it. I'm not gonna finish this. And then I'll make them and I'll sit there and they'll sit there for like 6 months or so, and then they'll come back later. And you look at
What
it,
is
it's
that sound?
the best thing you've ever made. And you finish it.
I legitimately like made a song
Yeah,
once,
which-
and
Yes, which-
it was like the only time that I actually finished the song completely. I mastered it and everything, and then I completely forgot about it. I didn't upload it or anything. So like 2 months later, I was like, "What the fuck? This is really good. Like, why did I not upload this?"
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it's
like
not the doing; it's about the making, you know, rather than the result itself. and
Yeah.
it's beautiful.
The
yeah,
two
just gets
hardest
kind.
parts of. Sorry, you go ahead.
Oh yes. Sorry. Yeah, I just want to say that like.
Oh,
yeah,
it's Witch. Hey, Witch, could you mute
Yep.
for a little bit? You're echoing.
yeah. From the
Wait,
phone, yes.
let me try. Why am I echoing?
It's not
Because you're
echoing.
on
It's
your
just
phone.
weird sounds coming in.
Yeah.
It's not an
Yeah,
echo.
that-
It's a
Oh,
scuffling.
maybe it's the
Yeah.
fan. Make sure
Yeah, scuffling.
it's still.
Oh yeah, I'd
There are
imagine.
16 of us in the call. That is
Yeah.
really,
That
really
makes
cool.
sense.
I think we should all like
Yeah.
if
Did that
we're
fix it?
Yep. I think maybe. I don't know.
Yay!
I wonder if
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
crystal.
Yeah. But yeah, what I want to say is that like it gets kind of hard to like just like abandon tracks. It's like when you like start working like on projects and stuff, you know, because like at that point, you know, it's like it's I know there are higher stakes, but I think it's still like totally fine to do, you know, like
Yeah.
I
it's
mean,
like
I'm not part
it
of the
depends.
music team, but the person who got me started with drawing gave me a piece of advice that I always try to follow, which is don't let perfect get in the way of good enough when you're doing creative work.
You told me this, yeah. Yeah, you passed that on to me, and it's helped a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Not even good enough, just done. Just
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, the hardest part about making music, or honestly art in general, is beginning and ending it. Because you
Yeah,
can
you-
just work on it as long as you want, but it's when to find what is good enough to like your minimum viable product, basically.
Ye-
It's tough to
And
get there, but it's
it's
a skill you
also-
can develop.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
a very
The more
necessary
you-
part in developing as well. Like you're not gonna get better until you make some shit.
Yes.
Like
Indeed.
that's what I've always thought.
That's why you do game jams as a game dev. Just make shit ass games until you get a good one.
Alex
Yeah.
Hirsch had that one talk where he's like, you're basically playing Mario, and all of your previous extra lives, they fall in the same pit and die, and it's not until all those dead bodies pile up that you can walk across the pit or something like that.
insane metaphor,
Very
but like
interesting,
you know, it works.
I was realizing as I was saying, like, wow, this is a whew.
Interesting one, Alex.
Cut the mic. Cut the mic.
I will say,
Someone just
as, like,
tackles me.
I will say, as I've gotten more and more into the thick of music, like the more and more you start to like focus on every single little mistake you do. And so a very important part of that process is learning to just let yourself go on that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you need to learn to like when to
yeah.
finish, you know, a project, you know,
And
the
like,
thing.
sorry.
So I was just gonna say, on the note, we can continue this discussion, but on the note of future songs, I've got another question here. Is Volume 3 coming out, or has it been set to the blank, never to be seen again?
So I was gonna talk about this later in the stream because at the very end of the stream, before like we fully like chill out, I'm gonna go over future plans and stuff. But one of those is Volume 3. Things can change, but the current plan for Volume 3 is either a December 21st release or a January 10th release. So it's close. It's gonna be close. We just wanted to do an anthology album because it's basically like a mini volume album, and we just needed a little bit of help to meet the finish line, which we still kind of tripped at the end, but like we've got stuff.
We're past it. We're past it. We can keep going.
Awesome. Another question here. Question: what is everyone's favorite instrument to use?
Ooh.
Ooh, interesting.
For
Zero.
for this album
Zero is
or
my
like
favorite instrument.
I guess for
or just in
this album
general?
and in general. Either or.
Bass. I'd say bass and guitar. That's like my two
Bass is fun.
instruments. Most of my Desynced songs have just me playing bass most of the time.
Yes.
I need to
have
play
noticed
bass
this.
on a Desynced track.
Good.
And then
I
slash
really
toes.
like the piano with the low sustain on it, or the no sustain at all on it. It's like it sounds like beep, with the note
Yeah.
cut off.
I
It's
have
awesome.
drums under my bunk bed. That's the answer.
Yeah.
There is
Here you
one
fucking go.
You look
electric
like you play
guitar.
drums.
There's one electric guitar preset that I have been using for 3 years. That isn't in Burn Bright, but I will probably use it in something in the future. It's in like seriously every single thing that I make. It's like a crutch.
So for this album, on the track that I worked on, I actually I made it on a Roland SP 404. So it's like all samples that I used.
Holy shit, you're like JPEG Mafia.
He actually is the one who inspired me to it's fine. That is like he was the inspiration behind me getting one because of what was there him and Danny Brown, what was that album called?
Scaring the Hose.
Scaring the Hose. He made all of that with an SP, and I was like, all right, I gotta see what all the hubbub is about because him and MF Doom use them. Anyway, but typically if I'm the instrument that I usually like to play the most, I play a lot of fretless bass, so that's fun, and just guitar in general is pretty fun too.
Yeah, it's like if I could say this for myself, like I've always said that like electric guitar is the instrument of the gods. Like I don't know, it makes everything better.
That shit's so fun and fun.
It's very hyperbolic, but like you're right.
Yeah, it just makes everything better. I love that instrument.
Very versatile.
Yeah, ironically, ironically, like I love metal to death, but like I haven't really like put out like any like many metal tracks like for like for projects. I mean, I have like one metal thing upcoming, not desynced.
Huge.
Maybe desynced later.
Feel
I don't
promising.
know. We'll see. Yeah. Fuck hacks. Hold on. Shit. I need to. Yeah, there we go.
The Brumiser.
The Brumiser.
Guys,
Guys,
I promise you will get a metal track.
I promise.
I mean, electric guitars
I
are
promise.
good in general,
I
honestly.
promise. Anyways, yeah.
Who said that?
I'll start tomorrow.
Me personally, I usually just love anything to do drums. I've been learning drums a lot recently, so programming that shit is so fun.
Drums W. I'm hearing three
I
drums.
just
now. That's all I hear.
have to vouch for synthesizers here. No one's mentioned synthesizers. They're
Oh,
so
okay.
good.
We gotta have one.
That's true.
Well, I mean, synthesizers
Yeah.
are like they're like iconic. You know, like you can't go like for the track without them. You know, like really, it's just like yeah.
Synths are so
like-
Spades core.
Very space core and vapor core and whatever core you want them to be because they're fucking synthesizers.
Very true.
Yeah.
While I don't make music for the team, once I get through voice training, I would like to start singing again. I do like to sing a
Nice.
lot.
I would
Hell.
love to do a vocal track. Do you want to do a vocal track together? If you do voice, I honestly kind of want to voice train too.
You know what? Fuck yeah,
I've-
let's do it. The Brumiser time.
I've been wanting to
But
do a
hold
vocal
out.
track. Since did we mention?
Do you think the musical will be real in 2020 or in 2036? Do you think the musical?
Desynced the musical.
There is still a timeline out there where I committed to.
Were you committed to dance and you made a musical? Yeah, it happened.
No. I was gonna say there's a timeline out there where I committed to making the Dragon arc be a musical. That was
Oh,
an idea
shit.
ahead for a
Dude,
long
just
time.
send the whole album. Send the whole album.
With
That
Lin-Manuel
sounds so
Miranda
fun.
directing it.
God damn it!
I think
I mean, at that
20
point, I'll
years.
probably be a good enough animator that I would
One
be
of the
willing to
roles that they're
contribute to something like that.
I love
Make
that.
the whole album a music.
That would.
Let's make a musical album. Let's go.
Musical.
We
Oh,
are all
God.
putting on our clown noses right now, if you aren't aware.
I don't care. I love music.
Yes,
Musicals are
I
delightful.
do too.
Thank-
It's
The
just
local amateur
being the
theater hiring
picture of the
are hiring.
Prumiser.
They're
Thankfully,
auditioning.
I'm already clown, so I don't need to do anything.
And it's like
That's
it's
true.
mainly
Jeb's
local
already there. We need to catch up.
Yep. Ironically, this was
Get your
like
money
one
up,
of the
not your
reasons.
funny up, Spider-Man.
Get your money up, now you're funny up.
I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry, who was talking?
Okay.
Everybody.
Someone.
I guess
We're
next
almost able to
question.
do
Next
Disc
question.
2, by the way. Disc 2
Oh,
is
nice,
almost ready
nice.
to go.
Well, we'll go through some
Okay.
more questions.
Yes, yes.
To Stella, what is your favorite cover art you've made?
Oh, God.
That's a
Thanks,
tough one.
Toxie, for putting me on the spot by that. I know that was you who asked me that. Oh, God. That's a hard question.
I don't understand. You're not comfortable publicly complimenting your own art. I don't know.
I am perfectly happy to do that. You've seen how many art pieces I post like every single day after work. Haven't
The humble
posted the
facade is
work
fading.
sketch today. But the facade was never on. I am a fucking god. But yeah.
Base.
But to be completely honest, in terms of my favorite one, I'd have to say my favorite composition-wise goes to Lunar Collapse. My favorite, just in terms of the different processes that I did, would have to go to Snake Eyes Revenge or Revolt, or I forget the name. I need to make that my ringtone, honestly. And just because I animated it, the one who should pay was just an absolute blast. Although I will say,
Look forward to that one, and the final proper release there is editing that's going to be in that song.
yeah,
That was gonna be peak.
I am
I mean, they're all
excited.
gonna be peak, but
If you want me to do any specific effect stuff or like a slightly edited version of it, please hit me up. I can totally modify it to do even more cool animation stuff.
I'll keep it a surprise.
The fans are not
Okay,
ready
thank
for the animated version. It's so fucking dope.
Sweet. Alrighty then.
Awesome.
But yeah, I'd have to say all of them is. The only ones that I don't like are the ones I abandoned. Because yes, I abandoned like 3 separate drafts for the latter 2. Snake Eyes was just idea to paper almost immediately.
Awesome. Next question: will Dominus Decim Progutinator be used for a flash, like Desynced equivalent of Rex Dodecim Angelus?
I think
fucking
we've
Latin.
discussed
Okay.
this, haven't we, Charlotte?
I can talk about this. Short answer, no. Long answer, there's a bit to it. When we first concepted doing the song, or was first properly pitched, I remember the early Nibiru development, we first discussed the possibility of this song. I remember back then, I think we even considered doing a collab, but then Witch just went insane and did the whole thing herself.
Yeah.
And then I remember around the time it being developed, and even before then, I always kind of had this really cool idea of using that song as another like jumping point for like a community flash, similar to how the Homestuck one ended up being like a non-canon community flash, which I still kind of like that idea. That being said, it is still going to be used in the comic, just not in a flash, at least not a traditional flash. Starting next page, actually, we'll start to see a few instances of songs being used in the comic that aren't for flashes, like just background noise. Not every page will have them, just like important scenes or scenes that were built around the song. And the dragon fighting the champion will be one of those. So it would just be a typical like page to page, but you have the music in the background. And depending on how things go, I might do a director's cut after all the panels and updates are done and put together like a big, like if it was a flash, what would it look like?
Awesome. Very cool. Let's see. Okay, another question for y'all. What softwares do you use for music or drawing or
FL
animating, etc.?
Studio.
Oh God.
FL Studio.
FL Studio.
90%
Anyone who
of
doesn't use FL Studio is like shaking right now.
Logic,
Okay, listen.
Logic X Pro.
Immediately banned.
Mario.
Ah, damn it! All right, I'm out.
I
That was great.
just start at the art program side. I did already say this in chat, but Clip Studio.
Procreate.
Nice.
I'm a filthy Ableton user. Sue me.
Ableton's really good. You should not apologize.
It is.
Although,
it is.
did you pay for it?
Sources say yes.
Sources.
Whoa.
Rad.
The source is me. I said it.
Yep. I put myself through the agony of
Everybody in this,
sketching shit out with Aseprite.
Everybody.
Oh
paid
God,
for
I'm
it.
sorry.
I used to use Aseprite.
Yeah.
Early Desynced panels. Aseprite used to be used for, I think it was about 60 or so panels are made in Aseprite.
That's insane. You've told me this, and it still scares me. You saying it again.
And
Anybody who's-
I continue to use Aseprite to finalize and finish my animated panels up until page 860.
I'm gonna be honest. Anybody who's like sufficient in Aseprite is a wizard to me. I cannot understand.
To add to what you're saying, I'm using a pirated version of Aseprite from 2016, dog.
Maybe don't admit that on screen.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
No, did we get a clean take of that?
Allegedly.
All right,
It's
Allegedly,
Google
allegedly.
Drive. It's my Google Drive.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. I thought that
yes, well,
was like a legal rebuild
think I got-
repack thingy
yeah,
or whatever.
yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah, you can get
It
it
could
like,
be.
legally
I
for,
forgot,
yeah, you could get it legally for free, like if you build it yourself. But yeah, like
I definitely built it myself. You're absolutely right.
Yep.
Allegedly.
But yeah, for music I use like FL Studio, and for art, I use for bigger projects where I need layers, I use Aseprite. And for but mostly I use MS Paint with a mouse.
Base. I respect it. It's a beautiful program. It does what it does.
Yes, it's an awesome
You don't need
program.
anything
Doesn't it
fancy
have
to do.
layers now?
Yes, but in but in Windows 11 I still use Windows 10. So like I don't know. I'm just comfortable with it. It's a good program. Layers are scary. Layers are scary. You know.
Learn them. They will make it easier.
Layers. Just draw on one.
Be based, and just do everything on one layer.
Yep. I mean that's what I do.
As somebody with
Adventure one layer.
It's not like the viewer's gonna see all the layers. It's just one goddamn picture, right?
Oh God,
I mean,
you're making me itch.
Little do you
I used to study graphic design.
Wait. I will share. Let me open up the file I made the
Oh my
flash
God.
in. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
open up
God.
the file I made the flash in.
We miss like 600. What's it called? Tweens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has
No, I had-
like
no,
30 folders
I-
with 30 things.
By the time I finished that flash, I had 786 tweens.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
made the mistake.
Yeah, right.
I made the mistake
Volumes,
of
one
mentioning the Google Drive for the Aseprite in chat, and now I have 3 people in my DMs.
Ooh, Mr. Popular.
Don't
Hey.
don't admit to distributing. That is far more illegal than
Allegedly.
I've done nothing. I've done nothing.
All right.
Hey, Jack.
What they don't
cool
understand is
Fortnite,
it's just
guys.
a joke. It's a
What?
prank.
Yeah, it's a
It is
bad.
good.
It's
Yeah,
a
no,
bit-
it's actually-
It's
been
all
just
in,
over
it's
2.5
all in
hours
Minecraft.
since we
I
started.
Obviously.
have killed a man in 1986.
Allegedly.
I love capitalism.
It's all in Minecraft.
Oh my
Vehicle?
God.
What?
I
Anyways.
just opened up
I
my
love
DSP file for Deftified.
Do you want to screen share it,
And-
Charlotte?
No, it's fine. I'll leave it as is. But I'll just say that for just half, because I'm insane and I make everything in the same scene on the same file. I don't make a new file for each shot. I've got like a million different shots on the same file. For half of the Cade fight sequence, I had over 300 layers in one
Oh.
CSP file.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
All of them are named. I would
That's
I'm gonna
accurate.
bet none of them are named. It's just like layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4.
Oh yeah, not a single one's name. Not a single one is named.
I want to
That's how many layers
bring
there are.
if I could.
Y'all are
I
just
would
dog-
getting that.
Damn,
y'all are
good.
just
It's just
dogpiling
weird.
her, but no, that's just how it is.
Damn
No,
girl,
it's
you
not.
live like this.
No, you're full of it.
300?
I might
Yeah.
be the only person on the planet that actually names their layers, but then again, I have like 6.
You've got even
300
it's
layers?
it's
I always
guess,
name
I
layers.
guess.
I always name layers.
Actually, the last thing I
find
did had the
anything?
most layers, and that's because I had a bunch of fucking layers just for the damn perspective.
I just group
I
my
would say
layers
this-
and name. I just group my layers and name the individual groups.
See, like someone asked,
That's a
how does
lot.
she find anything? The answer is she doesn't. I've been in calls so many times with her where she's like, "Where is this fucking dot? I can't find it.
Oh my God,
What
wait,
layer
wait,
is it
you
on?"
manually uncheck them.
And
Oh my god, that shit's the
That's what I'm
worst.
You just
saying.
manually check and uncheck them.
But there's 300 of them. How do you manually?
300? How does it not crash
It's
like as soon
vibes,
as you
it's
open the
vibes.
file?
It's just
They're-
vibes. You wouldn't get
They're
it.
running off of
Pixels,
like
and they're
a
not really big.
supernova.
They're tiny.
Oh my god.
Like resolution-wise,
Just
desync
imagine
panels are
them
not
trying
all
to
that
make
big.
a song that
It
samples
stresses me out so much.
That's
300 is the resolution I put my drawings in. What do you mean that's the number of layers?
276, 277.
You
And
got a
it's-
layer for each individual pixel.
And it's terrifying that they're not even named like.
God.
Even by default, they're not named like consistently. Like you got layer 77, layer copy of layer 79,
Here,
layer
I'll show you
85.
this image real quick.
Agony.
Oh.
This
Someone
is-
in chat
this is-
just
this
someone
is
in
a
chat just
peek
said I
into-
do tarot card readings to find my layers.
Wait, say that again? What?
Someone in chat said I do tarot card readings to find my layers.
That's really good.
This is a peek into Charlotte's twisted
Their card
mind.
readings is wild. Jizz, what the fuck is this?
Nog, you are so real for that.
I've got my system. I've got my system. It works.
Does it
It's
work?
foolproof.
It
It's
does.
foolproof.
The flash came out, didn't it?
It does work. It just, you know.
I mean, yeah, sure, I
Oh,
guess.
I didn't know the flash was gay.
It did
I'm
come
gonna
out.
throw up.
Look,
It only costs
yeah,
like
we're-
36
also
hours of
tank
sleep.
it all
That's
better
fine.
to do it.
Yeah,
So
like the crunch is just part of the tradition at this point, I think.
That's it's the 1001 grind. Happens every
What we
year.
do.
I would
The Lul
less of a
grind.
grind, more of a death march, but just me.
Okay. Another
Welcome to
question.
Game Dev.
This is
Yeah,
probably
questions.
this is probably the most important question we've gone so far. Serial, where's the Skibbity Toilet Sansa song?
God damn it.
Can we ban this person from chat? Can we mute this person, please? Who asked this question?
No,
Everyone
banning
got a
isn't enough.
hammer.
We need to kill this
Actually,
person
there is
with rocks.
I
Everyone got a
I
hammer.
have previously.
It's warranted, right?
Let me fucking answer the question.
Okay, sorry.
Warranted. Warranted.
So there is actually a skipping toilet Sansa song. It doesn't sample the Skibbity Toilet song, so it doesn't either sample the Skibbity Toilet, or the Skibbity dot 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 yes, or the actual one. It samples Skibbity Toilet Will Be Mine as performed by Travis Scott.
Crazy.
I'm
the
having a
hell?
lot of regrets right now.
And,
Jeez
I have, if you're willing to
True,
join
true.
the Discord server and dig a bit into like probably music or something, I've posted like a whip of it once, so you can get access to it very easily.
Skibbity Toilet Will Be Mine.
Or higher
Evelyn, are you
Yeah?
ready? Are you
Chris,
ready to
this was
submit?
in my
Are you, do you have the confidence for Disc 2? I've given you the tools.
Okay. I'm trying to see if we just get through the last questions, but we'll go through Disc 2
We'll have
now,
another.
and then we can do some more
Okay.
Q&A. So any questions that were missed
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
we'll go through them afterwards. Okay. So I will get it all set up real quick.
It may have the odd technical difficulty. Basically, we're just gonna listen through the album, and then like they're gonna open up like the images and just go through like a slideshow. when each song
Yeah,
shows up.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
we're doing disc 2?
Yeah, we're doing this too.
Let's go!
Oh hell yeah!
So
Yeah.
which
Hell
song
yeah.
are we starting from?
So just I've put them in order.
Yes, but I mean
and
on the Bandcamp.
Oh, on Bandcamp. So from If Then.
If Then. Okay. So I'll be deafening myself and muting myself. So y'all can keep chatting. I won't be able to hear.
Right.
Let me get the assets real quick.
I mean, we should
Discord.
probably all mute, right?
I would
No,
imagine.
I'll deafen myself, so I won't be able.
Yeah,
the screen
if
won't
they're
be able
different,
to-
they won't be able to hear.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Very good, very good, very good.
I was paying attention.
Then someone can undeafen you, and it will be death-defying.
I do have the power.
Wonderful.
I do have the power.
Let me.
You are
just-
welcome to use it on me whenever you
Everyone
need
in
to.
the
I know I'm too
server
much
has
of a
the power,
chatterbox.
actually.
I will not be silenced.
I mean, you're about to be.
Sorry, I'm funny.
No! Oh, hey,
Sorry, I'm
okay, now
funny.
we're just in a recursion.
Canada always wins.
Now we're just listening to ourselves.
Okay.
Yeah, for the
Basically.
typical. For the typical watch for the stream watchers. This is generally how the VCs go. Yes.
For reference, for people listening to this too, none of I think some of these songs might have been mastered, but at least these versions of them haven't been mastered yet. So just keep that in mind. They'll all be mastered by the time they release in 9 days.
Awesome. Okay.
Huge.
And same thing with track art. Some of them, a lot of them are non-final. They're just placeholders, but
Elizabeth,
we'll get into it.
Let's
My
go.
hands are covered in super glue.
Let's go.
This fucking guy.
Yo, give me something to dance to.
Desync,
After
guys.
before
Hello,
millennials
Desync.
Hello,
and
everyone.
after boomers.
Hello, hello.
We are back.
Gen X.
Hello.
We're not.
Alright.
Oh
We're
my
live.
god.
We're live. We're live.
Are we?
We're
Wait,
live.
are you serious?
Yeah, we're in the clear.
Hello.
Hello.
Did he say?
God.
Never mind.
Wait, are we okay? Are we?
I
Are we,
hope everything.
are we open mic right now? Are we on stream?
We're on stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Yay.
Oh, okay.
Did you two were?
Hello?
Yeah, nah. Somebody undeafened. Yeah.
I need to bring back the other background. Then hold on. If we're back on stream,
I love
back
being
there.
funny. Hawk tour.
Oh my.
I could also
but
have-
no, yeah.
Yes, yes, we're open mic. We're open mic.
Oh god, I've got to mute that. I was I was playing the stream and our at the same time.
I was getting double of everything.
Absolute
Amazing
cinema.
work, everyone. Holy crap.
Yeah,
Uh,
no, everything raw.
hello.
Yes.
Hello,
Got a
chat. I was
stacked
in
goddamn
progress.
team.
Hello, chat. I was agreed. Yes.
Yeah.
So
Good shit.
yeah, so yes, that was some great.
That's
That was
awesome.
some great shit.
This truly
Marvelous
was
work.
a desynced.
Indeed. Welcome.
This was the most desynced of all time.
Chat. We are.
I just
No.
realized I was
No,
answering
I'm
the same
excited.
question twice because I still have the stream fucking unmuted.
Okay,
How did I not hear myself though? What the-
Yeah. How did you? You really are on 36 hours of no sleep. Oh my god. All right.
So,
Are we doing another
let's
section of Q&A?
probably do another section of
imagine.
Q&A first. Like, anyone want to give just any thoughts on any of the songs there? Particularly if you worked on any of those songs. Yeah.
They were really
Hex,
good.
you have art this time, Hex.
It's here. It's here. My heart showed up.
And it's for one of the best songs ever made.
It is.
I don't
It
even.
is.
I got to be
No
honest. I don't
bias,
even
no
remember what the
bias.
songs were.
None at all.
I just had a good time.
Yeah, no.
You know, honestly, we were mostly just vibing out here. Just
Yeah.
me and Serial were punching the camera. We were moshing.
Yeah, no,
It was
occasionally I
awesome.
checked in the camera to see what was going on. I said something.
Just
Yeah,
fucking
we were
punching.
drawing. We were drawing. Yes, we were drawing.
No, it was all the songs are awesome. Our team is amazing. I love everybody in here.
Agreed.
I think that
Apologies to Spoofy for the.
I'm so sorry, Smoofy. I'm so sorry, Smoofy.
But hey, we fixed it. We fixed it. It's all good.
That is.
I was rushing together a whole bunch of assets.
It was so
Undemotins
funny watching the
of
A
matter.
get stuck on.
I fucking hate you, Evelyn. I fucking hate you for that. You could have
Sing the
said
chat
nothing.
Oh, a
We
song
could
by
have
which
said
is
nothing.
cadence. And then a second song by which is cadence. And then a second song by which is
I was
cadence.
so happy watching just erupt when you mentioned that
To be
it's
honest,
not.
Witch has made so many songs. I think she could be credited for like half the discography now.
Yeah.
Which had the most songs on the album, and then second I think was Spoofy.
Yeah.
And then everyone else
Which-
is kind of like around 1 to 3.
Which scares me, man. Like you go off of a solo album right into doing half the songs for another album. Like, can you chill?
Yes, I mean-
Jesus.
Okay.
Actually,
once again, if anyone wants to put questions in the chat, like obviously we'll keep just chatting, but like you wants to put questions in the chat, and I'll read through all of them in a bit. Yeah.
I'm so glad I have you here because I
Oh,
wouldn't
and
have done half this
Nog,
shit if I was
to
running the
answer your
stream solo.
question, yes. Always
It's nice to
has
have
been
a
all
coordinator.
Witch's cadence.
Jeb, what are you drawing?
It always has been Hotel.
I was in the process of drawing two men kissing.
Okay.
It's me kissing another guy.
However,
It's-
currently I'm just drawing a muscular guy, so I don't know if it'll get to the kissing. Maybe we'll see.
Maybe he's holding the guy he's gonna kiss.
I'll be
Actually,
out for
yeah.
just a moment. So if there's a question directed at me, which I don't think there will be, tell them later.
Okay.
There should be 57
Doing
questions.
hell in the background.
Guys, I have a question.
Yep.
We might have an answer.
What
I
is
don't. I won't have an answer. Dang it.
No,
what
so
is-
we
what is
might
your
have
question?
an answer.
Oh, I might. Okay. Well, the
Shit,
joke
sorry.
is that I was gonna ask him a question, but he just left.
Oh.
Who did? I just went away for a second. Who left?
Alice left.
Yeah.
Mm.
The chat isn't up on the stream.
Hex is just behind me, isn't he?
Okay.
He's right behind me.
Important question. If you were in Parkour Civilization, would you pick the chicken or the beef?
You always
And
pick the
would
chicken. It's
you
much
make the
safer.
jump?
No, you
I
picked
picked the beef. You want to know why? Because I have long legs, so I could totally jump 3 balls.
How many of you guys actually have watched?
I mean, everybody in Minecraft is the
I've
same
never
height,
watched a
though,
single
right?
fucking video.
I've
A
been meaning to. I
chicken
do
means you
actually
can
want to
get
watch
poisoning.
This is actually a trick question.
I think that's why I would survive. I don't know the lore, so I could just bypass it.
Now,
So
This is-
I will say I would pick the beef and die immediately.
Yeah.
The thing is,
That sounds like a skill issue. I wouldn't die. I would actually become the beef.
This is sort of a trick question.
Nom nom nom.
You
That way I'm guaranteed to survive because no one
dilemma?
can reach me.
No one's gonna tell you.
If I'm the beef, no one reaches me, so I technically get to live.
This this VOD is going to be so dated in like a year.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
even more dated.
Welcome
You're going to be able to pinpoint the
Cereal
exact
will
week
make
this
sure
came
it's
out.
dated. Absolutely.
I mean, is that not the nature of these things? I mean, like most of
Tour, am I right?
not
I
supposed to
want
be
noble
synchronized.
beer.
Hog
It's always
tour,
been
hog tour. Oh my god, guys, I
no
love
hog
that
tour.
joke. It's just so
Okay,
funny.
so moving swiftly on. Next question here is, why did you guys decide to use dragons instead of trolls?
Oh,
Dragons are cool.
This is a big one because like we
this is
actually
a really old one. Dragons are fucking ancient.
So like I guess I'll actually go into a bit about this because we've talked
Yeah,
a
go
lot
for it.
about this before, but Desynced we first started working on Desynced as a concept, was it 2017? That was me, Charlotte.
Okay, Desync proper when it had the name Desynced was 2017,
Yeah.
I believe.
And like it was
Dragons existed before then though.
Oh yeah. But like the
Yeah,
original
dragons have
Desync-
existed for a long time.
This is
They're
true.
very,
This
they're
is
very
true.
old
They,
things.
yeah. they
Alas,
were
Blizzard.
they were in the European folktales, but
They're British.
Right.
the story was that Desynced originally started as a troll fan adventure. It was a story that me, Charlotte, and 3 of our friends at the time, including Joseph, who still is in the server, we each made 2 trolls each. Oh, and including Aether, who's also on the server. We each made 2 trolls each, and between that there was 10 trolls. And
I've got 12.
12, of course, there was 6 of us. So yeah.
Because I had an extra one, and I think someone else had an extra one.
Yeah.
I can't remember who.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, 12 trolls. It was a troll fan adventure. We didn't get very far with it. We ended up dumping it. Like after like a bunch of stuff, we are just like, nah, we don't want to do this anymore. But a few of those characters. So later on, we decide, hey, why don't we just make human OCs? And that's how we made Kate and Evan and Momo and Josh and Enid, which were just literally OCs originally. They were like self-inserts that transitioned into actual characters. And that's when we started working on what is now proper Desynced. And when we decided to work on Desynced, we thought originally, okay, it's just going to be a human story. But then we decided, okay, we actually want to do aliens, but we decided quite early on, we don't want to do trolls. Like, trolls have been done so many times. Let's try making our own species and kind of fake it out so people think, oh, they're going to be trolls, but actually there's something else. And that's why we decided on dragons. But
that's a pretty big thing that I feel like most people aren't familiar with because Desynced blew up post-trailer. The trailer was where we revealed the species of the dragons. Before then, the species was always a mystery on whether they were trolls or something else, and if they were something else, like the name dragon wasn't even on the table. It was a mystery, and we kept it that way for years, and then we decided, you know what? Trailer's a big thing. We're putting a lot of effort into this. If it does well, it'll get a lot of people's attention. Let's do it. Let's finally reveal the dragon's species.
Nibiru also just opens up so much more with Sororo, and alternating as a setting just would not work. Fundamentally, just for what we're doing.
Yeah.
And
It's
like,
as
like
more from a structure standpoint and how we approached early Desynced is we wanted it to be familiar, very familiar, like to the point where if you weren't informed, you could go in thinking that, oh, it's just Sparab again, oh, it's trolls again. oh, it's, all these things are just the same. But like piece by piece, we like either give our spin on it or we like throw a twist at like, oh, it's actually something different. Before, we're eventually building to this point where Desynced is its complete like own identity. Very separate from just Homestuck. Because the last thing we wanted to do was rehash the same plot points, the same themes, the same concept as Homestuck. But we also didn't want to alienate the audience. We wanted to ease them into our story and our world. So yeah.
Yeah. And Dragons are a part of that, of being able to do something different with very different world building while still having those sort of parallels to Trolls. So like, their profile is very similar, which is why like early on we only showed the dragons in profile. So you could obviously think, oh yeah, those are dragons, those are Trolls just colored in. But as it gets revealed later, they are a different species. And that was a huge thing. Like we for like I think a few years after we first released the comic, we were like hiding the fact that the species were dragons. So it was very fun being able to reveal that.
I remember I accidentally name dropped it once in the server, and I had to scramble to delete the message.
We're also gonna prank you
Amazing.
one time, Evelyn.
Yes, I do remember that.
Oh my goodness! But the dragons. Sorry, Nibiru more specifically, as a take on Alternia, is also just familiar in the sense that it's like society is still generally like. One of the big things with like troll world building is that it is a society of children and teenagers, and it's generally also a very violent society. I feel like those are the really big things that make Alternia like what it is. And a lot of that is still present in Dragon Society. It's just that the context is different, and the extent of which is also different.
I think the biggest difference between, I'd say, from the outset of Nibiru versus Alternia, or Troll Society versus Dragon Society, is that Alternia is very, at least on the planet itself with the children, is very chaotic, where Nibiru is like oppressively like order.
It's structured a lot more intensely. I feel
super micromanaged, no freedom. Everything's
has a longer history,
viewed.
honestly.
In Dragon Civilization, nobody chooses to kill children.
Freedom in my dystopian future, please.
But no, yeah, the fun fact of that history of Desynced originally being a troll story was that a lot of the dragons were originally trolls. So like, I've posted them before, like old art of like Sansa as a troll, and Remelia as a troll,
Yes.
and Lacer as a troll. Yeah.
And there's only a handful that I think half now.
What is
keeps
this?
checking me. No, yeah, still a handful. Just were like dragons from the get go. Polyon has always been a dragon. He's never been a troll. Simsei and Nalrith have always been dragons. They've never been trolls. And I think there's another one.
Hello.
Or maybe not. I think it is. I think it's just those three were the only ones that started out as dragons. All the others started off in some shape or form as a troll, different as they may be now.
Yeah. Because some of them are very different characters than what they were when they were
completely
trolls.
different.
Nelrith and Simsei have gone such a long way, especially just because I feel like those roles were left pretty open, all things considered. They were dragons that were made to be dragons, and they were made for this Desynced. Most of the changes that have been going live and we've been discussing throughout the live were relevant already as those characters were made. So it is great.
It's really impressive that many of them started as trolls, but it doesn't really show in their design, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm really happy about
Yeah.
it. Was I remember a couple of them got very last minute overhauls to the designs before they went public. Especially Oronui. Oronui literally got like the day that the non-main dragons were revealed. I just completely redid her design. I think I did not to the same extent, but Miragi was much the same. But yeah, the designs changed a lot as Nibiru as a society developed a lot. Because it's like, okay, what do they look like? And like, I even got to the point where it's like, well, what does dragon fashion look like? Would they I don't know how many people would have noticed or not, but like the seams of their clothes is different from seams of human clothes. Like they literally develop clothing in a different way.
Yeah.
Did anyone ever end up like drawing them as trolls before the whole dragon reveal happened?
I did a
I
couple
think
times.
yeah, a couple times.
Actually, question. For the ones that were trolls, what was their cast at the time?
Oh yes, Sansa
Yes,
was a lime
Got
blood.
it.
Sansa was a
Nice.
lime blood.
Um,
Lisa was a jade blood.
She was a jade
Lisa was a
blood.
jade blood.
Really?
Yeah, Lisa was a
Really?
jade blood.
I would have guessed Cerulean or Rust Blood. I'm going to be completely honest.
Yeah, no, she was
Cerulean
jade.
mainly because of Miguel Lavania or
Romelia?
Ramelia
Ramelia was
was
bronze.
bronze. Yeah, she was a bronze blood.
Oh wow.
And
Miragi
Miragi
was
fuchsia.
Miragi was fuchsia.
That makes
That's
sense.
pretty
there.
obvious. Perfect.
Baltro was purple.
Again,
Purple.
super.
Remember that one.
Yeah, that one's kind of an easy
Suitor
snipe.
Fang,
Yeah.
Purple clown stays purple clown.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
The party
Like-
character's a clown. Fucking color be surprised, bro.
Like all the clown has left his design, but you can still tell it was once there.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bro still was clearly a clown at one point.
Oh yeah.
Even with the religious shit, you know.
Yeah, because
Aura-
Giles are just like Christians
Take
but
me to
funny.
clown church.
Who was Sensei?
Sensei was
was a
always
dragon.
yeah, she was always a dragon.
Yeah, so she
Really?
didn't have a cast before being
If you had to give her a cast,
Well,
what would it be?
blue. It just would be
Ooh,
blue.
yeah.
again.
No, I'd
No?
say she'd be a low blood.
Oh, well, given her role, yeah, probably honestly Rust Blood or Gold Blood.
Yeah, I'd
Oh,
say
yeah.
Gold Blood.
I think-
actually.
I think gold blood within context of her mentor.
Yeah, in the yeah, just given her like ability, like my brain just went blue. She's strong, and she would beat Acquiesce in an arm wrestle.
Oranui was like Triska.
Cerulean.
Yeah, Cerulean.
Yeah.
She was
Odelia
Triska.
was also a bronze blood, but she's actually not from Desynced.
Yeah,
so, you know.
Odelia is even more. She was from a different fan adventure that Eli made.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's that
She
is
just universe
that's her
hopped, and I
child.
think it's like I still want to find a way to make
Just
her into a
fucking-
character
yeah.
somehow. But you know,
For the longest time, Odelia wasn't because she didn't exist for a while in Desynced. The role of the 5th patron dragon was actually Miragi.
Nice.
Yeah. It was actually
it's just
quite
better for both of them.
yeah.
She's so better for not being a patron. She's had so much more to do in the plot without that role upon her.
It keeps you busy being a patron. Not much to do other than fucking
Yeah,
yap.
you gotta keep.
You have to be
you
nice.
find
You
some
have to
excuse
be
to like
nice.
go back to your fucking little annoying human.
Yeah.
Bully the
You
people!
you spend the whole time just texting the whole time.
Get off their phone.
Okay,
Go to trash.
You always on that damn phone.
All they know.
Yeah, but
All they know is charge their phone.
I'll find some art Charlotte did from like old Desynced, and I'll post it
Very
in
old
the
art.
Desynced server later. for
Fucking
anyone who wants to see.
antediluvian desynced.
Yeah.
Do we have any more? Do we have any more music questions?
Yes.
Yes.
I would like-
Are there any other music questions? I haven't seen any, but if anyone else
I
has
hope
any to
there are.
ask,
I feel like that just kind of opened up the floodgate
Yeah.
for just
Yeah,
Desynced
and it-
history, and that's all people are talking about.
Give it like 30 seconds for the delay to catch up. It'll be a flood of
yeah.
it.
Will we get a Miragi album?
Did Spades
Maybe.
ask that?
That's a Spades question.
Which
Yeah,
one is
that's-
Miragi again?
Miragi.
She's the one. She's my profile
The lime
picture.
scale.
I'm woman jump scare.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which one's the blue one? I don't think I got to a part in the comics where they actually say
No,
what the
we
names
haven't.
are.
We haven't actually got to the names yet in comic.
Gotcha.
We only revealed the names for Nibiru album. Which was the one with the
Seems to be
glasses?
almost
The light
on.
blue
Oh
one.
no, the light blue one, Ramelia.
Yeah.
I love her.
Listen,
She's great. She's
Everybody
I
loves
personally
her.
can't answer the Miragi question. However,
Ramelia
I
is
am
somebody
I
I'm
am
really
I
looking
am
forward to, like,
working on a
opinions, like,
69
forming
track
over
long
time.
mixtape for Tanza.
This
I'm
is
like
true.
this
There is
before
a 69 track long album of mashups that are entirely Sansa core. I've heard a good few.
Deserved.
They are
Ridiculous.
like of all the things we've accused of being like the promiser today, that shit is the promiser of
Oh
promises.
no, yeah. I am the promiser.
I don't think that's the promiser. I think that's actually going to happen.
I don't think that's a
No,
promise. That's
it's
a
well
threat.
in progress.
That's
I
a
don't think
threat.
it's not a promise. It's a promise.
We'll see.
It's a fruit.
I am.
Charlotte,
Dude,
why
why
did
did
you lie to the world about Oranui being Crush 40 core?
I was probably just drunk because I don't remember saying that, but I do have
It
a
really
receipt
isn't
of me
Crush
saying
40.
that.
No, it was Lisa who took over the question anyway.
Yeah, but like originally I did say months ago that Oranui is Crush 40, and I have no recollection of saying this, but the receipts are there.
The
I
receipts
cannot
are
deny
there.
them.
I remember the receipts, yeah.
We've had previous dragons before that have been replaced, because Simsei and Nalrif replaced 2 previous dragons. So technically we've had other dragons.
What?
I think we've
That
had
dragon was
upwards
so
to
fucking
4.
lame that he was replaced by
I
Nelric.
can think of at least.
So honestly, he was worse. He was.
They just weren't all. They weren't just all. They just
he
weren't
was
all
the
mean
vile
men.
man.
There are other dragon characters.
Evil
like,
man.
Can we talk about? Is it okay to talk about Pilot in 2024?
Oh my god.
Talk
I
about
guess,
what?
but we can't talk about Pellet in fuck no, she is the 11th dragon, eh? She was.
Yeah.
It's just the idea that like this wasn't like there were dragons outside of the
No,
main.
yeah, no, she was literally like the secret, she literally was the secret dragon.
Secret dragon like fucking
16th
Waluigi and
member
Mario
of the
64
school.
DS, bro.
Is Pellet not like taking that same role in the story anymore?
No, Pellet got absorbed by a different character who I will not say who, a long time ago, to like de-bloat the cast a bit.
Yeah.
So do you want to talk a bit
And that
about
charac-
Pellet?
that
what
character
Pellet was
is
gonna be?
Pellet
Salamander
was
number
a
2.
secret dragon that had mysterious ties. I have to be vague because the stuff
She's
will
evolved over the course of
confuse-
Desynced, though. She was a couple different things. She was first Baltro's sister, and then she was like a
Yes.
secret, and then she was like a secret hidden dragon.
Yeah, I remember we had the idea of doing a this is like a really like old idea, but doing a what was it, a dragon like friend sim, and she would have been the player character for that.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That happened.
See, we keep having ideas of doing friend sims, but friend sims are just hard to do.
Yeah, no, that's never happening. I've come to terms that we're never ever doing that, and anytime we have an idea of doing that, I shut it down because I know it's not going to happen.
What if it's post Desynced once everybody's got all the free time in the world?
Post-Desynced, yeah.
Remember, there were gonna be,
Or
like,
we could get
there were
someone else to
five
make it.
there were gonna be another dragon class, and those are gonna be all this.
You guys are
lore.
getting a Deltarune chapter on low depth. We're doing better than.
Listen, you'll change your tune in 5 years. We'll be fine.
Listen, I'm gonna be by the time Desynced finishes, so like 2050, I'm gonna be a seasoned game dev. So just hit me up.
Just make it non-canon and do the most whack shit possible.
There you go.
We're gonna like do a Friends in 2 kind of thing.
What jobs do passive dragons usually have?
They're more related
McDonald's.
to preservation, so they're more like food service, like medical, just goods, that sort of thing. Their most important role is reproduction when that time comes to pass.
McDonald's.
My bad.
Yeah.
Passive dragon.
We're still not getting music questions.
We're still not getting
Yeah, it's been a
Yeah.
I'd love to rave on and on about the satanic fucking perspective work I had to do for those damn boxes.
Yeah,
indeed.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even gonna talk about it. I'm just gonna have Evelyn show the picture. Here.
Oh God, here we go again.
Here. Feel free to share with the
I remember we were talking about. I'm like, oh, I think the perspective's just like really far away, and I gave you like a rough estimate, but then you actually fucking did it, and it was way worse than I thought it was gonna be. It was so much worse.
I'll find
You
the
can see the
horizon
image.
line
I
if you need me to find it.
Hold up. Let me post it.
Music
I still
theory
have
Diablo.
put it in my photo library. There you go.
What the fuck does that mean?
That's not it.
Behold,
thing is
the
terrifying.
door.
I am being aware, but thank you for having me.
The actual final canvas is something like 180 by it's like 150 by 200. The canvas I needed for the perspective is like 500 by 600.
Jeez.
This looks like something you'd find in the files for like a horror indie game.
It's like a Hotline Miami level art.
but like the file would just be
Never
called like
remember.
Johnson's home.
I got a question here. If I record myself hitting a wall with a carrot repeatedly, does that count as music?
Yes,
No.
yes.
Yes.
I think
Yes,
so.
it does.
Yes,
It
it
does.
absolutely.
It does.
Give me
Have you
one
listened to the Utopia soundtrack?
Okay,
Have
so
you
first of
listened to
all,
the
so first
Utopia
of all, it's
soundtrack?
rhythmic in nature.
Yes.
Yeah.
Duh.
Music can be
And
anything
second of
you
all,
want.
music is really just if you perceive it as music, it's music.
Yeah.
If
you can really
mayonnaise
have
is an
anything.
instrument, so is a carrot.
It's only
the
I mean it's only an
boundary.
instrument if you make noise with it.
Indeed, yeah.
Yes.
You know?
Mayonnaise
Oh,
can very
Patrick,
easily not be an
mayonnaise
instrument.
is not an instrument.
That's what I'm saying. What are
Why don't
these
we get
guys
some
I'm
saying?
pretty sure
popcorn
there's a
while
video of
we're
a guy
streaming?
putting like two like aux cords through a piece of mayonnaise and then
Yeah.
synthesizing it.
Yeah,
I
I did see
fucking
that.
love
Yeah,
those.
pretty much.
You can
Actually-
synthesize anything if you try hard enough. That doesn't count.
Good.
Maybe.
Electricians,
I can
electricians are
synthesize
mean-
terrifying.
my bloodstream.
Maybe move to carrot. Yes, you can move
Any
carrots to probably-
inspiration for the
They would
songs
have a
in
pretty
the
good
album?
sound.
Oh,
yes,
that's
yes,
iron
I know,
metal.
Utopia.
Utopia.
That's it.
Utopia.
Utopia track is actually probably my favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so
So-
Utopia, the show, the British show. The
It's
I-
so serious. It's fucked up and it's evil.
Yet again, the promiser. I am
Like,
working on more Utopia sounding songs for change.
Fuck yeah.
The promiser. Because
love to see
that
that
style is
album
kind of
come
it's
to
very
fruition.
fun. I love Cristobal van the I don't fucking weird ass name.
His name's Cristobal. That's his full legal name. I decided.
Cristobal Tapia de Veer. That guy.
That's it.
So that guy, Utopia soundtrack, insane. Just listen to it. He hit a bunch of like rhino fossilized shit, and like it sounds good. And like he made flutes out of bones, and he made music with that. It sounds really.
If you haven't
but-
heard the Utopia soundtrack, check it out. It's insane.
Yeah, it's really good.
insane. Also,
Is that like-
on the topic of the change song, because nobody's gonna ask this question, the choir that goes. I mean, I kind of posted it in the chat, but it says animus formatum permutationem, which means a mind shaped by change, which I think is
But I got
relevant to Mia.
I didn't know it was actually like they were actually speaking
Yeah,
words.
I actually tried to do something.
What
That's
they
really
say?
cool. That'll show up on the wiki someday.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Oh,
You know what will
I-
show up on the wiki
I see
though?
a,
Stop.
I see a question that I want to
Everyone
answer.
stop for a second.
Um,
Oh, shit.
Go ahead.
Someone
Japanese.
asked about Angelic Beauty from Anthology 1 and the dragon that was in the track art. Yes. We will absolutely be seeing a lot of her.
Yeah, sorry.
She
She is very, very important to the dragon arc, which is very soon now that we've got this flash out of the way. We've got two more minor, like, short flashes, and then
A minor.
some pages, and it's actually dragon time. Holy shit!
I
It's
just
actually
can't believe it.
Dragon time, let's go.
This fucking
Let's
dragon
go.
time.
Allegedly,
I cannot wait to
the
actually
dragons
have
will
tons
show
of
up in the
content
comic
aside from
eventually.
the 2 pages.
Let's go.
Dragon
All of the
drinking
engagement we
Pepsi.
give from viewers is just coaxing them into believing that the dragons will show up in the comic.
One day.
Yeah,
One day.
we're not
And then we
actually
release
putting
the
it in
dragon.
It, within the next
okay,
like 5
everyone, I'll
fiscal
grab the
cycles, they
secret
might
dragon
pop up.
files.
It's fake news. It's fake news.
It turns out
skip
that
your
the
YouTube
title
video.
is
Reading
like.
the dragons.
It turns out that if you use a cipher and translate the decode the title, it actually comes out to no dragons or something.
No dragons. Yeah. Desynced
Actually,
it
yeah.
translated to
You're gonna need some, like,
hexadecimal
Gravity
and then back
Falls
to
level
English just
theorizing
means no
to
dragons.
discover
Look,
the
we
dragon.
could be
We're
living in a
decent
worse
ARG.
timeline.
Will come.
We could be
Serial, why do
living
you
in a
have
much
the
worse.
Jay-Z video on? On your background.
Look
I
at this
just noticed
backpedaling.
that.
Look at this
Really?
goalpost shifting that Disms is about to do.
Oh wait, I have a webcam. I forgot about that.
You do.
Where's my
Oh my
webcam?
God.
Hold on.
Um,
It dropped
listen.
because I was stupid.
But yeah,
Getting
but yeah, well,
neither
it's
book smart or money smart.
Yeah.
Get
Does
on my
anyone
level.
else want to talk about inspiration for tracks for this album?
For a second, sorry. Before that, yes. I want to mention that the wiki does transcribe audio commentaries, so somebody will have to transcribe this eventually, probably.
Oh, cool.
do not take any of
Thank
my
you for
words.
noting.
I am saying nonsense.
Take all of my
Skibbity hop
words. I
to
speak
digital
only gospel.
circus.
Truly, but yeah.
For inspiration.
Oh, actually, I
inspiration.
do have one. Not for this one,
Yeah.
but in Snake Eyes from the previous album, that was actually inspired by the film noir segments in Calvin and Hobbes.
Oh.
Oh
my
my
god, that's
god.
so cool.
We were just
that
talking
rules.
about Calvin and Hobbes when.
No,
when,
that's sick as hell. I love
That's
that.
funny. I
Yeah.
love that.
That's awesome.
And also and also part of this is just, aspect scarring being aspect scarring, but the decision to animate Liza's eyes was in fact inspired by the Sharingan
Holy
and
shit,
the way that
that's such
they're
an
animated.
adult.
Oh, Bidoof!
So yeah.
Oh my god, Bidoof.
Found Bidoof, guys.
What? Bidoof? Where?
Bidoof. Look at the face cam.
Oh, Bidoof. Bidoof.
Bidoof spotted.
Bidoof.
Yo!
Let's
I love
go.
how we're all just in that.
Huge. Big
nose.
Yo,
I think-
Bulbasaur! Love that guy.
So my the track that I made is actually, I think that I think it was just factory presets on the Roland SP4 Mark II.
Yeah.
So like that's my inspiration, I guess.
Yeah.
Every time I hear Roland, I get excited thinking you're gonna say Roland SC55 or something, and then you don't.
What
and
is
I get sad.
that?
That's like the shit that the Doom midis were built on.
SE55?
SC55, like
SC.
1990. This is like old. This is like 1994, like midis.
Oh god.
Well,
Yeah.
literally
No.
1994.
It's an SP, not an SC.
Yeah. Life can't
That'd be
When I
crazy.
hear Roland, I
It'd
think
be
perfect.
everyone's using like that program that or whatever that Toby Fox used for music. Meanwhile, I'm using the thing that they used for the Doom music.
I would. If I was on the music team, I'd be making tracks with like raw Doom midis. I'm sorry.
That would be a crazy flex. It's like, yeah, I got like this whole like this cabinet, and I take punch cards and put them in there. And that's how I get my audio samples.
I get all my audio through raw, like just electric cables that I have like uninsulated. I just touch them with my hands and they make noise.
When will
I
there
get all
be
my
clear
audio through
representation
rock
in
and
these?
stick. That
was Rousey
Very
was
funny
answering
question.
yes to that question.
What's that?
Rousey! Holy shit!
Rousey! Yo!
He's been there. Y'all are missing him.
I'm a huge fan.
Another fun
I must
fact.
say.
You know how Evan in the comic the thing he uses to make his creature is Jeffmeister. It is the little mannequin doll, and that's why everything is like a mannequin on his planet. This is Jeffmeister. This is the real one.
life.
His head is missing.
Right.
The
But
real Jeff
Charlotte,
Meister.
Charlotte drew that Vriska symbol on it, and the head has a sans face on it, but I've lost the head somewhere.
Oh my!
So that's somewhere.
Incredible.
But this is the real Jeff Meister.
So meta.
Jeff!
Happy
Jeff is
Monday!
real. Wait, Jeff is real. Jeff Meister's real in 5 seconds.
At some point, I need one of y'all to put the Sans face on Anarchy. Fucking
I'm
Sans and
really not a
wait,
fan
no.
of the.
There's 2 heads. They got 2 heads. Put Sans and Papyrus on them.
I'm really not a fan of the Skibbity Homestuck with Bidoof there. Really not a big fan of that.
No, that goes hard.
Big fan of the Skibbity Homestuck.
Transcendently bullshit.
Respectfully, actually no, disrespectfully, I disagree.
Okay, so going back to does anyone else want to talk about inspiration, or I think we've got another question. But,
I guess I can like.
Yeah.
The thing is the Tenza core track, quote unquote, are very much inspired by Milsa Sariga, the best to ever do fucking mashups, and like a lot of like the early like 2016 to 2018 like mashup mega mix, that type of shit. That's like the main inspiration. Also, yeah, I don't know. Now Riff was sort of inspired, just because I mean, just in sort of music. Now Riff song was vaguely inspired by some fucking French rock and roll from the 2000 that was like vaguely cringe.
Hell yeah.
Do you guys like the Ultra Kill soundtrack?
That's very important. Very important question. I
Very
love the
important
Ultra Kill soundtrack, but I also don't make
Yes,
any
yes,
music,
yes,
so.
Yes, yes.
I mean, yeah.
I'm not familiar.
Yeah,
Yes.
I never played it or
It's
anything.
very good. Ultra Kill is like my favorite FPS ever. It's super. It's very good.
I love
It's
drinking
very
White
good,
Monster
but-
and playing boomer shooters.
It's good, but Akita's done better. I've listened to a lot of his stuff on Bandcamp. Like, check Akita out on Bandcamp. Very good.
I've actually never thought to do that.
Akita purchased like one
I'd
of my
recommend
favorite
it. He
albums
does a
by
lot
an
of
indie
really,
artist.
really experimental albums. I'd really recommend it.
Oh yeah, I was oh yeah, I was thinking of like making like an Ultra Kill music wiki, like similar to the Homestuck music wiki. At some point, I'm thinking. Like
We were
some
talking
point.
about this earlier.
Did you put the Brewmaster thing behind you while you said that on purpose?
Yes.
He's been doing that bit for like
Yes, I've been doing that
the
the
entire
entire
stream.
sir. Yes.
He's promising.
I'm promising.
Chat, we've been promised.
Point and laugh.
We will get a musical album.
Shame.
The only
We
thing I know
will
about
get a
the Ultra
musical
Kill
album.
soundtrack
So bad.
is that the people on the cover they spell out gay in the flag language.
That's awesome.
Gay
Welcome
in
back
the
to
flag
Mr.
language.
Like
Gay in
you know how,
vexillology.
like the airport flags, the flag guy, they have like an alphabet. Well, if you
Yes.
look at the poses on the album, it spells out gay.
That's
What
that's
album?
so cool.
Hidden
The Ultra
gay.
Kill soundtrack.
Subtle gay.
Okay.
Mm.
Very interesting question. Who the biggest incel, Josh or Nelrith? Because both
Nelrith.
are angry, confused,
Nelrith.
sad boys. Lamau.
What?
Nelrith.
I think this
Oh.
Charlotte.
I think it's
Charlotte,
Josh.
I think
I think it's
Josh,
Josh.
that's very Josh.
I think it's
Because
Josh.
I think-
too.
Nelrith has pulled before. Josh is not pulled. He's still like.
And also
No,
to
no,
acknowledge,
okay,
to
okay.
acknowledge.
I will go and argue that it's even worse for Nelrith because he's even more of an involuntary celibate because he wasn't, and then he became one.
It just
did
kind
become-
of happened to him. He did fall into the
Fucking
incel pit.
insane.
You're right.
Like Josh has had
fell into
no
the
gay.
incel pit, but Josh was born in the depths.
Josh was born in
Amazing.
there and he's lived there his whole life.
You end up in this. I was born in it.
You did put a
Molded by
fucking
it.
negative
I love that
XP
about
song on his
So it's an
playlist.
ancient Greek scholar discussion.
Literally, Josh
This-
is more black than Plato.
This question.
Plato
Was,
would not be able to answer this question.
this question was a bit back, so I just want to.
This is
before
the-
it gets skipped over, but sorry.
Nelrith could have Nelrith's theme could have
No,
most have
let
been
him
in
say the question.
Cellcore. I'm sorry.
Question.
What song was most annoying to produce?
Ooh, that's a good
That's a
question.
good one.
Easy. The Change song. Mainly
Yeah, I was
because
gonna
of the drums.
say I saw a lot of complaining about the chainsaw.
No, the thing is,
I
the fucking
yeah.
drums. So in the Utopia soundtrack, most of the drums come from this little fucking vinyl, where someone pre-recorded a bunch of drums. The problem is he didn't pre-record them to a click, which means it's fucking like you know that fucking scene in Whiplash. You're rushing, you're dragging.
Are you a
shit's
rusher
good.
or are you a dragger? Or are you gonna be on my fucking time?
Not quite my tempo.
Dude, it's not quite my
tempo.
tempo.
It's okay.
And dragging. I have like if you listen to the drums on the Change song, they fucking suck. I am sorry. I have done my best. They just kind of fucking suck, in my opinion, because I hear all of the flaws. But yeah, it is horrible. Yeah, the other songs really just could have been finished earlier. I just kind of forgot about them. Lost in Translation was technically almost. I mean, it never really seemed to finish. I just kind of gave it an ending.
You know what the real most annoying song to producers? 10 minutes to midnight. That's the real one.
Oh, yeah, true. This one will never come out. The premisser. Put the premisser. Yeah, I will do a fucking 10:01, a 10-minute, 1 second fucking post rock song for a character. Can I say who? I don't fucking care.
Yeah, no,
I'm
it
not gonna
was,
say
it's
anything.
for, it's for Marco, Momo's dad.
Yes, for Marco. Yeah, my ass is not gonna do that. Okay. Can I be just frank? I don't like post rock. It's fucking boring.
Aw, that's disappointing.
Just kidding. No, yeah.
Ooh, here's a really good question. Are you guys done?
Oh, I was
Yeah.
just gonna. I was going to say, for kindling,
Oh yeah.
that song was technically not made in a DAW. So it was like, it was really annoying to like, get the tracks sent in for mixing and stuff like that. But also like, it's kind of lo-fi. I'm glad nobody pointed it out, but there's like a lot of like weird distortion that happens in the B section and stuff like that. That if I was making it in a DAW, it wouldn't sound like that. But I think it gives it its own kind of a nice character, personally. But yeah, that one was pretty annoying to make. It's also the first song that I made with the thing that I made it with. So yeah.
I will say it was really funny to see, like, after I had already submitted the cover art, or I'd already finished it. I hadn't submitted it yet because I was I don't know, I was teasing everybody. To see Serial go like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna submit it. And my jaw fucking dropped. I'm like, what do you mean you're gonna submit the music? I just finished the cover art.
That's heartbreaking.
The same album I came to and was like, look, I know you started working on this track art. The song's not gonna fit.
Yeah, this was after already pivoting songs because what the song I was working on wasn't gonna be for this album anymore. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll swap.
I'm like
That's
the
rough,
anti-promiser. Like I promise the fact that I'm not gonna finish things.
You already know nothing's gonna happen, so
But
don't expect
do
anything.
you know what the best part is though about me pivoting you away from that first song? The reason I did was because the Earth side was getting one less song because Serial was no longer making 10 minutes to midnight, so I had to take one song.
Oh my god, man! I lost the banger cover art I was working on because of OCD, bro. Symmetry killed me. It's
Okay,
over.
here's
It's
the
over.
question I was saying earlier. My question is to who's y'all's favorite music team member that isn't you?
Ooh.
I'm
not allowed to say. I'm not allowed to say.
I can't say either. I have too many favorites, dog. These people are
I mean, it sure as hell ain't
there's-
you, but like.
Oh my god, man! That's it. I'm leaving the Desynced team, bro.
I'm not gonna say who's my least favorite Desynced.
That was not the question.
No, just kidding. No, I know. I'm trying to do like a tier list in my head. It's really hard.
Everyone is
I
either
can
an
say
S
that
tier or A
everyone-
tier.
Yeah, give me an
everyone
iceberg.
is fantastic.
Desynced
No,
team
no,
iceberg.
Hacks is F tier, sorry.
What the
Why?
Evelyn, you're my friend again. You're my best friend again.
This part isn't appreciated around here. I get it. I'll take my
Okay.
work elsewhere. It's fine. It's
I
fine.
love you all tremendously. But with that in mind, Hacks actually is my
This is
favorite.
quote unquote the
Shut
worst
my
reason.
goats.
Oh no, God. I can't even
I'm
do it for
canceling
the
the
worst
comic.
reason.
If anyone says I'm
At
not their
least
favorite, I'm canceling the comic.
At the very
mean, I
least,
gotta-
at the very least of the people in this voice chat, but Hacks actually like helped me through college finals to some degree. So like, I kind of owe it.
I got you.
Fair,
I've been known to be the helper when I'm not the liar.
Yes.
I think I'm
There's
gonna.
one thing he doesn't lie about. It's healthy.
I think I'm gonna
In terms of
answer.
music, it's,
Sorry, continue.
I mean, to be fair, basic bitch answer either Rainy or Lefty because It depends. It depends really
And they're the
on the
OGs.
track, because Levsey made the first song that I actually fucking cared about in Desync when I listened to the. Yes, I know it will sound very mean to the other like 6 songs before it, but like I don't know. I just listened to like Lady from like Volume 1, and I was
Oh
like,
yeah,
oh
yeah,
shit,
yeah.
Yeah.
I need to check
I
what the
remember.
song name is. Because I didn't do that for the other songs, and I was like, "Holy shit, that shit's fucking insane."
I've got to
There's
put some respect on Spades. The amount of work he
Oh,
does
yeah.
with mastering albums, each and every album.
Yeah, Spades, true trooper. I am incredibly sorry for what I have done with the Charlie song and what I put him through. That was like the
Yeah.
worst. I genuinely hate myself for this. To this day, I genuinely hate myself for this.
Yeah.
Because I can't.
Oh yeah.
Listen, I was. I mean, I still am a piece of shit, but less so.
I'm trying to think of who my favorites are.
I mean, I kind of have to give mine just to Autumn because they're the only reason I'm here. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet.
It's like personally like honestly like once again like this is one of the most talented like music teams I've been on, like honestly like
Oh,
everyone
100%.
here is just like
There's
I
so
mean,
much talent.
I mean like if we but like if we're talking like who I listen to like the most like purely because of like personal music taste, like once again it's like personal music taste, I would say like I really like Spade stuff. I really enjoy Witch's later metal tracks, and I listen to them, absolutely seething, going, "Why can't my metal stuff sound as good?" Yeah. It's like
On the
yeah,
topic
it's
of Spades,
oh yeah,
I'm
yeah.
really looking forward to a little secret album he's been working on. I think he's talked about it like occasionally, but he hasn't, outside of like 1 or 2 whips. He hasn't
Censor
actually like
album 2.
sent anything to anyone but me. He just DMs me all the songs. Like, how are you cooking so hard and you're not showing anyone else but me? Like,
You have a private channel.
Spades is the
Spades
actual
always good.
exact opposite of me, because if my track doesn't get enough attention when I post it, like 10 minutes after, I'm thinking, I'm gonna leak it.
You're real for it.
I'm gonna leak it.
Joe.
I'm gonna leak
That's
it.
that's too real.
You're
Yeah,
real.
I'm like Spades. I'm kind of like
It's real
Spades
as
because
fuck.
yeah,
If it's not getting attention in team chat, it'll get attention in public chat. Fuck it if I spoil everything.
Right.
give me attention or your comic is spoiled.
My
yeah,
the amount of times that I've been tempted to do that with my track art is painful.
The amount of times I
Unfortunately.
almost accidentally did that with my track art. You know.
Yeah,
so it's
Time
bad.
I consistently accidentally do that in my track art, where I'm like, I just make art for the sake of it, and then I later like work on track art. I'm like, hey, that art I did, that'll work well here. Let's just reuse that. And then everyone's like, oh my god, it was a preview. I was like, no, it wasn't. I'm just lazy. I'm just reusing that.
Yeah, it's a retroactive. Yeah, it's a retroactive preview. You know. Yeah, but like
That's just efficient.
True. Yeah, but like Spades.
You're just leaking your own comic.
True.
That's what I do best.
I think if I break it up into cover artists and music artists, my favorite cover artist is definitely Stella, and my favorite music artist is a tough call between Serial and Spoofy. I will not lie.
Yeah. But yeah, for me it's like Spades, like probably Witch, and I always appreciated like Media and all stuff because like the melodies, the vibe is just like
yeah.
yeah.
It goes without saying that.
Yeah, I love Media.
Really, I like media stuff a lot. Decent tracks a lot because they're very unique sounding. They I don't know. I'm always down for tracks that have a really unique sound to them, and
Yeah.
like
Yeah, Meteor is very good at that. Yeah, Meteor is very good. It's like I don't know, like summoning soul. I don't know how to say that.
I think we might just do a couple more questions, then we'll probably wrap up and do like the final announcements, and then we can do the Fortnite and just like chill a bit more.
I can't do Fortnite. Sorry, it's fuck.
I hate Fortnite. I would never play.
Does
I-
that sound like a
I'm
plan?
sorry, guys. I'm sorry,
Maybe.
guys. I can't do
Well, I mean, I
Fortnite.
can't do
It's fucking
Fortnite
5
because
a.m. It's fucking 5 a.m.
Okay,
again.
well, we'll try and wrap up for those who need to head off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Another question: how long have you all been making music?
That's great.
Good one.
Great
That's a
question.
good one. That's a good one.
That is a great question. Can this
been
also be
over-
extended to just how long artists have been doing art as
how
well?
long have you artists
Oh,
been
okay.
doing
Yeah,
art?
I'll go after you still. Whenever you answer your question.
I'll go after
Okay.
that.
Well, no, I'm gonna leave it to the musicians first. They were the ones who were
Yeah.
directing
Of course,
me
of course.
to ask.
I just meant whenever you go, I'll go after.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Cereal?
I've been making music for like I think a decade at this point. I was originally an artist, a visual artist, and then I kind of stumbled into music, messing around in GarageBand at school, and then but yeah, that was like that was pretty much 10 years ago.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Who wants to go next?
I can maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So Okay. So I'm pulling up my my personal projects list right now. Okay. So I think I messed around in FL Mobile for like like a year or two, or something like that. Like way back. I messed around in FL Mobile. That was my first completed track and stuff. I said I think I lost like a lot of files from that. I only really have like one track rendered. But yeah, then I think I took like a break. Like I think that I did like I stopped composing for like a while. And then eventually around like 2020 something, like after I read Homestuck, like a bit after that, I was like, hey, you know what? I used to compose. I think I'll like try it out again. So I downloaded FL Studio on my PC, and then I've been composing since then. So like around like 4 years plus like some mild messing around on mobile. So yeah, like 4 years plus. And as for art, yeah, it's like I mean I've been drawing most of my life, but like digital art, it's I don't know. It's hard today. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, music's like 4 years plus mobile stuff. Yeah.
Awesome.
I mean, I guess I'll go next if you want to.
Go for it.
I've been doing music for about 2-3 years. I originally got into it because I had a friend who was into it, and they always were doing it like when we were talking, and I eventually got interested, so I started taking like recording arts classes at my school, and I eventually just started to get into that on my own time, and eventually I just like, man, this is really cool. I want to do this for a living. And so I've just been going pretty hard on that ever since. I've been taking longer classes. I've started learning drums recently. So
Oh shit, that's epic.
it's been very fun. It's been a really fun few years.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be great to learn an
Oh,
actual
yeah.
instrument. You know. Yeah.
Oh, the journey's fun. Yeah. Ended up picking up drums and only learning the amen break, so I got a bit more to go.
Yeah, I want to pick up like a MIDI keyboard so that it speeds up my process. So yeah.
Yeah,
I
some
wanted to
piano
do
lessons could
guitar,
get you
like-
far.
I'm just
Yeah,
noticing
yeah.
that like a few people are like having to head off quite soon. So do you want to like before we like we'll let people answer the question, but do you want to quickly just go through the announcements?
Yeah, we can go for the announcements. There's not really much announcements. It's just like an estimate on when to expect content after today. So we already talked about earlier how Anthology 2's final full release for the master tracks and final track art will be on the 10th alongside the full rewrite, including panels and art. So that's all going to be on the 10th. After that, as I've mentioned a few times in the stream, we are not going to be touching old content again. So we're going like full steam ahead into new content. We've got about, after this Flash that's just come out now, we've got a few regular pages before we have the second half of the Flash, which is around a minute, so it's not as long. But yeah, that's coming out. I'd like to say within the next month or so. I'd like to be by that point. And then we're just wrapping up a few last like plot threads of Act 2, Act 1 before we jump into the Dragon arc, hopefully January next year.
Hell yeah.
Around that time, we're also looking to release Volume 3, like I'd mentioned, which will be a much bigger album. There was plenty of songs that we've had done, but we just need a bit more time for track art and stuff. So they're still, being developed, and they're coming out basically as soon as possible. As far as more like stretch, 2025 sort of look, we've had a few discussions about the next team album after Volume 3. I think it's safe to say we're pretty decided on doing a more change / Earth villain focused album. I can't say the exact name of that villain group, but we'll get to it by the time this album is fully announced.
Yeah.
So yeah, more Earth stuff. We're going to be getting a lot of Earth content moving forward, outside of the Dragon stuff. So hope people are looking forward to that. Another thing we're looking to do for 2025, really hoping to get the wiki done. I've actually talked about the wiki quite a lot throughout the past year. It's still something we want to do. We just haven't really had the time to work on it with other commitments and stuff. But it's still on the radar as something that we want to do, and we want to make it as good as possible. I've done a few renders and stuff, so that will be like unique for the wiki. But yeah, the wiki's never really going to be a priority thing. It's something I would like to have a dedicated team outside of myself eventually, so that way it can still be kept up to date while I make content. But for the time being, it's just kind of being a slow burner in the background. But yeah,
off topic with that, I think that I do know one person who might actually be really useful for that, potentially.
A wiki gremlin.
Yes.
You could say.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Maybe.
We need one of those.
I wonder.
that's
Who
right.
make all my
Yeah.
songs?
You were thinking of the same
We
person
have
I am,
like,
right?
I feel like we have
Hex?
like 5 of those in the Discord server.
No
Yeah,
one's
absolutely.
take anything off my plate. I'm kidding.
Yes,
I feel like
we
Mia
have
is
several-
basically begging to fill that position.
Yep. Yes.
several Homestuck
Yep.
music.
That's who I was
I
thinking
think
of.
I
Members.
think
I
yeah.
love that. I love
Sort
how
of
Mia is like
opening stuff
already
out to
asking
like
for volume
dedicated
3
fans could
for
be
it when
a
there's not
good
even
idea.
volume 3.
Yeah, I say this every year, but I am wanting to branch out the Desynced team a bit more, get some more panel artists in.
And you mentioned voice actors too.
Yes. So
I really want to do that.
About voice acting, guys. I would love to make something happen.
The next Flash that's coming out, as I said, within the next 10 pages, will be the first Flash that in itself will have voice acting. Once that Flash drops, we're also going to be releasing a director's cut of the Flash that came out today, Death-Defied, along with a little bit of bridge content, and the second half of the Flash in one long video, and all the dialogue that you guys read today in Death-Defied will also be voice acted to fully tie everything together.
Exciting.
So yeah, we're slowly branching into voice acting. I'll be doing proper casting calls eventually. Right now it's kind of kept a little bit tight because all the voice roles are very spoilery important stuff. But once we kind of break the seal, we'll be branching out a lot less spoiler heavy voice acting.
Hell yeah. This ain't gonna be your grandma's webcomic anymore at some point.
Because it's a big issue I've always had with Flashes and concepting them for future Flashes is always it's just been, I want to progress the plot beyond just flashy images. I want characters to talk, but it's a Flash, it's just music playing, and I'm just fuck it. Voice actors, get them in.
True.
real.
I'm gonna head out now. Yeah, you guys have fun.
I also kind of
See
have to
ya.
mosey out.
Well, it's
Take care.
1:20 a.m.
Later.
It's been good, guys. Happy anniversary.
Yeah.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
Good
Oh
night.
yeah. What
Take
was
care.
the question that we were discussing beforehand? Because I feel like we were planning to go back to that one.
Oh,
I
Old
just
school.
quickly want to check, are all of the announcements finished, Charlotte?
For the most part, yeah, I'd say so. There's some more minor ones, but they're not anything major. Just so like everyone's got like a sort of idea. Oh, and another thing that's kind of like on the near radar. Another thing I talked about is doing an adventure map, which will properly like
Minecraft
highlight
adventure
the.
map?
No, like a comic adventure map. It'll be like it'll map out the comics for the different arcs and the
I'm
different like
geeking out
key
right now.
story
That's so
moments.
cool.
Yeah, that'll be very cool.
We've
That
already
will
got
be.
names, like chapter names, basically for each act, up till
Sweet.
end of side one.
Oh,
So
that's exciting.
Yep.
Really exciting.
that's also on the horizon. That the
So
near horizon.
original.
I'm wanting to have that out when Act 2, Act 1 finishes.
Awesome.
That's
Hell
so
yeah.
cool.
Okay, so I guess we'll
Radical.
quickly go back to the question of how long have you been doing music/art. So anyone who did get a chance to answer, you can answer. Now, sorry for interrupting everyone. Just wanted to. I know a lot of people are having to leave,
Oh
so
no,
just
no,
wanted
of
to
course,
like
of course.
get that sort of out before people had to head off.
No,
Oh yeah,
it's
no,
fair,
I
it's
totally
fair.
get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that I'll go next. I have been. Well, I haven't sung recently, but I actually started singing when I was 3 years old. And for my artwork, I've been. I started taking drawing very seriously in the middle of high school, which is now like 7 years ago.
Been a minute.
And yeah, I started taking out of school classes in the middle of high school with this guy who teaches comic drawing classes at the
Nice.
out and about, and I have since transitioned to being his second assistant for the classes.
Sick.
Since,
yeah.
And you've
so I've
transitioned
been
in
doing.
other ways too.
Yeah.
Actually, I haven't started that yet.
Aw.
Yeah,
It's in
no,
the
I'm
works.
still working.
It's in the works.
Still working on the paperwork.
It's in the
I'll
pipeline.
get it
Yeah,
done.
yeah.
It's in the pipeline. But yeah, but yeah, I've been taking. But yeah, I've been. But yeah, I've been taking and helping with drawing classes for about 4 to 5 years now.
45 years.
Hell yeah.
45 years.
45 years. Wow, I thought I was the oldest.
Damn.
You
got a geezer in here. Holy shit.
Just disinvolving slowly already. Okay.
You know, 45 is not too late to start your transition.
It
Sure,
really
it's
isn't.
sure, sure.
It really is
It's never
not.
too
It
late.
is never too late. You could be 90 years old on your deathbed and you could say, you know what, I'm trans, and that's fine.
For the last 3 days of my
90 on your
life,
death-
you will refer to me as she, her.
Last words.
90 years on your deathbed.
I want to start progesterone.
And honestly,
on your
you
deathbed.
On your deathbed.
Who anyone
Should
else
I
in?
boof it or?
I'll go after Stella, as I mentioned, but I haven't really contributed anything music-wise to the team, but I mean, I played a good bit of piano, was in the choir in high school, had a lot of fun with that. So I know a little good bit about music, but I'm not crazy with composing. However, with art, it's kind of crazy. I didn't do any art for like 3 years with around the start of COVID. I wasn't really a big artist. I'm a fucking STEM major. I study computer science.
Same.
But then around the time when I joined the Desynced server, I started posting like little bits of like fan art of my OC that everybody has. A lot of people have their own OC on the server. And I started with that. And then people eventually were like, you should apply to the team. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to get in, but I guess I'll apply. Whatever.
And then again.
And look at you now.
Well, okay, there's more to this. There's layers to this. So I go through the applications and like I give everyone like a friend request so I can like get in touch with them and be like, hey, look.
Oh my
Not
god.
accepted. And I send him a friend request and he's like, oh hi, and he's being all friendly. God, I know, it's shocker. He's being all friendly to me and we're just chatting and he's like, oh, like, what have you been up to? I'm like, oh, I've just been going through a bunch of applications. And he's like, oh, well, I wish you good luck with that. As if, like, why the fuck do you think I sent you
applications?
just to, like, rub it in your... just rub it in your face, like, hey, dickhead, I'm going for applications and you're not getting it.
I genuinely, when you had, like friend requested me, I thought it was like, oh, I'm active on the server. I guess she's like, she respects that or whatever. And you mentioned the applications thing. I had forgotten I applied to the fucking team by then. So I was like, oh, good luck with job apps. I went on a whole rant. I was like, yeah, those are pretty tough. I'm not looking forward to those myself, but hey, job apps is just a part of life, I guess. And then she just hits me with the copy paste, like, oh, you got accepted into the team, by the way. And I go, wait, fuck, forgot.
You didn't tell me this.
That's just amazing.
That is so funny.
That's so amazing.
Now I'm doing pixel art on the team. I'm having a good time. Honestly, I thought I was gonna take a little play Fortnite on the. I maxed out my fucking battle pass because I'm playing with the author of the fucking comic. I honestly thought I was gonna take a little break from doing art for Desynced after this, but after this stream, this has been so much fun. I'm probably just gonna run it. I'm gonna run it back like immediately. Yeah.
Yeah, just don't do fucked up perspective.
No, it's gonna be another perspective piece. Just watch.
I feel like everybody.
I do character art. I get embarrassed. I run back to rectangles. That's the fucking cycle, bro. That's the cycle.
I feel like everybody went super in depth with like their backstory and stuff, and I was just like, I've been making music for a long time, and that was it.
I just said 7 years.
Like, it's why I stayed quiet, because I would have been much the same. It's like, I was drawing when I was in preschool. My parents encouraged me, so I kept drawing, and now I'm still drawing.
The only reason I have any semblance of understanding about art before I started doing this was because in middle school, for some reason, I think it's my counselors just hate me. They kept giving me art for all 3 years of middle school. So I ended up having this Russian teacher just beat me over the neck with anatomy, and I'm like, okay, I guess I get it now. Whatever.
Talking about Charlotte's history with art, one of the first times me and Charlotte interacted was her giving me a Sans drawing.
God.
She gave me one of her drawings she did of Sans, and it was the best gift in the world, and I was so happy with it, and was like, we're gonna be best friends now because you gave me a Sans drawing in 2015.
Awesome.
2015.
Yeah.
You. Damn.
I in 2015 I was working on a freaking. I was in the team of an Undertale dating sim.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing.
That was going to be the first video game I ever made music for, and then it imploded, so that was fun.
Yeah, that's usually
as most video games do. Anything that's on itch. No video games on itch.io know how to get released. All they do is charge their phone, cancel their project, fire their members.
I don't think itch was even a thing at that point.
Damn.
But yeah, I've like worked on so many different video games, and either they haven't been released yet, or they just never get finished.
Yes.
Into the movie and music producer.
Yeah, the issue of the life of having every single one of your tracks undercover and being like, yeah, I have some good music, and you just
You'll never be able to hear it.
Yeah,
but
I'll be like, I've made hundreds of songs. Oh, can I listen to them?
I promise.
There isn't anywhere to listen to them.
They're good, I promise.
Because you're not allowed to listen to them yet. I promise they're good songs.
I promise they're good.
Okay.
Well, they were good enough for me to get on here, so.
Right? Yeah, me too. I don't know how I got here. I consider myself a fucking stowaway, to be honest.
Put them in your music portfolio.
They are. And they're from so many different projects, and they were so varied that Diz was like, you should be on the team, and I was like, okay, cool.
Huge. Yeah, I remember you joining, being like, what the fuck? She didn't go through the application process.
I was like,
we're glad to have you here.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was honestly surprised I got chosen, but yeah.
Me too. Again, like you heard the story earlier, like I really didn't think I'd get picked. I submitted 4 art pieces because I don't have a portfolio. I don't do this shit.
The way you phrased that made it sound like you were surprised she got chosen.
Yeah.
No, that's
what I thought you said.
That's not what I meant.
That's what I thought you said. I was like, yeah, me too, I guess, asshole.
Listen. I'm known for BM, but
know
only
it
in very
sounds
specific
bad.
circumstances. I'm sorry.
What?
I was just kidding. It's fine.
You have to get to know me well before I'm rude to you.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You've been nothing but nice to me this whole time.
So I think we've pretty much come to the end. That is 4 hours and 22 minutes.
I did say it was gonna be around 4 hours. I did say it was gonna be around 4 hours.
That was.
But we ended at 10 o'clock, so it was worth it.
That was a
10:30.
hell of a stream.
10:30.
Charlotte, how many hours have you been awake?
I got up at 8 o'clock yesterday.
8 a.m.
So what's that? 8 a.m. Yes.
It is now 3 p.m. the day after.
That's
Nah.
not good.
Fucking Jim
Nah,
Carrey,
she'll
Dr. Eggman in
she'll
the
thug it
corner.
out. It's fine. It's just another day for Disms.
Another day, another victory for the OGs. So shall we? I know we did promise to do Fortnite afterwards. Do we still want to do that, or do we want to?
What the heck?
Do we want to try and wrap it up there?
She's like trying to count her fingers right now. I think I heard wrap it up there.
Okay.
No, I said we could. I said we could wrap it up, but
yeah,
it's up to you guys. I'm fine for more, but if
I do think that we should wrap it up.
I do think
I am watching the total of the viewers plummet right now.
Yeah, I think we'll wrap it up.
4
there.
hours is a pretty
We'll-
long. Yeah.
We'll do a Fortnite stream another time.
12:21. 12:21.
Yeah, I'm down.
That sounds great to me.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Pre-Christmas time stream.
Oh yeah. I'll definitely be in town and not on vacation or anything like that.
Fortnite
Absolutely.
pre-Christmas stream. Watch me get domed by people while I try to figure out how to build.
So real.
Get absolutely doinked.
Okay.
I
wow.
probably won't be there.
Fair enough,
December to
very
get
fair.
good.
Well, thank you so much, everyone, for coming. Thank you, especially everyone who is still here after 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours. That was a hell of a stream. Thank you to the music team all again, and to everyone else who is no longer here, as in no longer in this chat, not dead.
Right. Yeah.
Nope, they're all dead now.
You have. Thank you, the reader.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The amazing work,
It is
everyone.
5 a.m.
5. Oh my god. See, it's only 3 p.m. here in New Zealand.
Yeah.
So we really won the lottery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, thank you very much everyone for coming. I hope you have a good sleep, because I feel like most of you are just gonna go to sleep after this. So go get some sleep. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.